Hello.
One second. There you are. Now you're audible. And hello,
Welcome.
if any people. Hello, if any people. I forgot to grab your chat. That's the one that me is forget.
I raised your volume a little bit. Chat, how do we sound?
Oh. I thought you were talking. I raised chat volume. Like your chat talks. No,
No.
that was a me thing.
No, your volume.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
Alright, you should be good now. You're about equal to my level-ish. Hello, guys.
Good, yes, hello,
Welcome.
hello, Dad.
But if Lou needs to be raised more, just let me know. And I'll do that.
Raise me up so that I may stand on mountains even aggressively.
You raise me.
How do... Oh, you know, we're enjoying existence, I think, potentially.
We're
I
good.
don't know. How's your is your existence upon the day of... I almost said the day of life. The day of love.
I love existing, regardless of the day.
That is good. All right, that there. Do I have another copy paste? Hold on, sorry. I needed to do this after the fact. That goes into you. We go into here. We grab here. Control C. We go here. We go Control V. There we go.
We're drawing for Valentine's Day.
Yes, the lovely day of togetherness.
Are you gonna?
This day is.
Are you telling people what you're drawing? Or nah?
I'm not entirely set up and determined on everything, so you know, I'm just gonna kind of roll by the seat of the. I have a little bit of a vague idea.
Okay.
But at the moment, I think I told you a little bit. That I might genuinely just take requests of what any people want to an extent, but I have one concept kind of. Also, I don't have you showing up anywhere. Yeah, get in my corner. I need to put your ding dong on stream real quick. Oh boy, sleep deprivation is starting to hit.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
As for me, I'm going to.
I don't know.
How did this happen? How did I do this? This came out uneven.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
I'm going to. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I know why. It's because it's not even perfectly straight. That's fine. That's my train of thought. Oh, I'm gonna be drawing Sonic characters. Wishing you guys a happy Valentine's Day. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyone who knows my experience of drawing, I am not good under short times, so we're just gonna see how this goes.
How it go?
We're just gonna see how it goes because I have a few. I haven't. Ignore me. Ignore me.
I can't. We're like doing a live stream together.
Well, okay, I need to. I also forgot to grab your reactive, so I'm just gonna get you knocked out real quick.
Knocked out.
The image, not the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my VTuber thing today, chat, because I'm gonna be looking down at the iPad.
Correct. You know what? There we go. This is gonna.
What's happening? I don't have your stream open. I should open it so I can see what you're laughing at over there.
I don't have yours up at the moment either, but the way I have you represented here now. There we go.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
You get to rest upon me like this. Yes. There we go.
Yeah, go look at Loon's stream. That's exactly the face I'm making right now.
It looks kind of like you have a little dent because that was against the thing on the side of the screen, but like because your head kind of cuts off a little bit.
Oh yeah. Is Loon your Valentine? The world is my Valentine.
Well, that has some implications.
Does it?
That has some loaded implications.
I think the implication is that I want to take over the world because I want the world to be mine. Get it? My Valentine.
I now understand what you're talking about. If my pen flies out of my hand, it's going to destroy a monitor with what I'm doing right now.
Why would your pen do that?
So what I'm currently doing, I'm like flicky forward and such like that. And it's kind of like, if it slip out of my hand, it's going to do to my monitor what that Wiimote I wasn't careful with did to the window like 15 years ago.
Oh no.
Let's just say bowling turned deadly one day.
Bowling can very easily become deadly.
Oh yeah, no, especially when you basically shoot a Wiimote through a glass window. So yeah, Venvi is you're just gonna kind of lean against me here, and I'm
Lean
going
back.
to...
Cool heart, thanks, brah. I worked hard on it.
Cool heart. Yeah, no, rips out my own heart. Thanks, it pumps my blood.
Now, I don't know what poses. I want to do 4 characters. I want to do Sonic, Amy, Tails, and Cream. But I don't know what poses I should put them in.
Yeah, God, my brain. I should have thought about this a little bit more ahead of time, probably, but also, this is one of the more... This is...
That sounds terrible,
Man,
Joshua.
really...
But in a cool way.
My words are struggling so much right now. Look, love just destroys my ability to speak, I guess, and today is a day of love.
So, you go, like, incoherent on Valentine's Day?
So apparently, any type of positive stuff I go incoherent on, but also we're just gonna, as well, we have a slightly different backdrop to my stream than the normal chibi stuff now. Yeah, people will recognize that, but oh right, you're over here now.
That's awesome, Skybeck. No, I don't want to make Supersonic. I want them to be normal form. Is it really that messed up? Should I include more characters? I don't have that much time. I think even 4 is ambitious.
I was gonna say, well, it depends on how much time I don't know how long we were planning on doing this.
Me neither. Let's go until we don't want to go no more.
It's very dangerous to leave that judgment up to me.
Well, I'm part of it too. I'm part of that decision too, so.
Look, you are, yes, but you said, because I'm just like, can I reiterate to you the duration of my past few streams? Or my average stream length being like 4 to 5 plus hours.
Right.
Excuse me. So, I did have one little idea to roll with off the bat. Also, what is that thumbnail? It's called Quick Doodle thumbnail.
Quick Doodle.
Because drawing, and therefore, yes. Look, because it's Valentine's Day and he's tired and resting upon my arm, okay? I've been told
sleepy.
I'm very comfy to rest on. Yeah, you're sleepy and also grumpy papa. Grumpy old man sometimes, depending.
Grumpy old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am an old man.
Everyone calls you old man, and I'm just like, hey, the internet, if you're on the internet, if you're not fetal, you're going to be old. Can you draw Skibbity Toilet? I am committing veto. I know I said I'd take requests.
Good.
Not that one.
Good request, guys.
Not that one. No, I am big sleep. So
how do I want Sonic to look? I'm gonna pose with
grab
Sonic.
the other request.
I know what I want Amy's
Yes.
pose to be.
Also, did you hear the word request?
I did, yeah. Request.
Good. I just needed to make sure you were hearing that.
I'm not that old.
I'm not that old. I actually need to see a thing real quick. So if you're not gonna hear me for a sec.
That's alright. Cool. Let me make Amy's pose. I know what I want her to do. Oh, this is stuff it up.
Could you draw a xenomorph?
A xenomorph.
Wait, that's not even tied to. I'm confused. I'm confused by audio stuff. I've already done a xenomorph as the thing. No, I'm just giving you toilet. Look, sorry, I'm not good enough with toilet anatomy. That's the excuse I'm rolling with.
Hi, Mark.
Why is it always I feel like it draws from so much of the same stuff. Also, you might. Oh God, how's this gonna go? You might hear what's about to play for a split second. Ignore that.
I did hear that for a split second.
That to there, that to there. I think you're gonna be trying to use that. Don't mind anything. Where is my settings? I have too many things open that my taskbar doesn't have enough room for.
Don't worry, Joe. I will draw the singing poo-poo place.
The singing poo-poo plate. There are times I question the people who choose to spend time around me. I am very confused at times. All of those go to that Windows. Okay, so if I go from this to this, and I put you instead to this.
I'm a normal cuttlefish.
Did you hear that?
I did, yeah.
Okay, and now, do you hear this?
No, I don't.
The silence, I'm gonna, okay. So that is how that works. This stuff is weird. Yeah, you are definitely a normal cuttlefish. Okay. So the one thing I had predetermined or pre-planned here, and absolutely the stream is going to be copyright claimed on my end at the very least.
Okay.
Can I do the... Yeah, I'll do the instrumental version, so... Why are you using exclamation speak in Venvi's chat?
Who's doing that? Who's doing it?
I could technically hook my code up to your chat.
That's funny, Joshua. They were ready for war. Base Loon accepting a Skibidi Toilet art request, said Skyvic.
Yeah, no, that is just... Okay, so now we're going to here,
Oh,
here,
nice
here.
food. Hi,
You're in
Cuddlefish.
here,
You can't stop me. guess
I
not.
mean, it's not gonna do anything, but you can do whatever you want. But anyone who recognizes the backdrop on my screen will know probably what I'm going to be doing draw attempt of. I don't even know what the hell I want to do with it. I have some creative freedom here with them. But we're just going to... Actually, hold on. You are normal. Yes, you are indeed normal cuttlefish. Hold on. You to this, you to this. Where the hell is media player? God, I needed to... Okay.
You know what?
Don't mind me just being terrified. Don't mind me just quickly being terrified by a few things. Don't mind anything. That there. I'm trying to set something up real quick. That to there, that to there, that to there. Stream 4 light years behind. Yeah, no, apparently... Did I change a setting? Yeah, I did. Yeah, my streams have been doing some problems lately. I'm doing oh so great. Yes. I'm also doing a bunch of stuff. Hold on, hold on. My brain, that can instead go to the music channel, which means I can then turn that up, pause this, and anyone who recognizes the song that is about to play,
Is this thing on?
Yes, that thing is indeed on. That thing is indeed on. You can play with my voice. You can tickle my throat, please.
What?
What?
What? What'd you say? What'd you just say?
I said words and things, and okay, well, and anyone who can recognize the tune of this, I'm sorry for the PTSD. I don't know how many people are going to recognize this. This was the one thing I kind of had on my brain as a thing to draw. The stream is absolutely getting copyright claimed, I said, but I get the reference image up on stream. I have some level of creative freedom with
top 10
this.
chance.
There we go. The Lovebirds to Mary.
Oh my goodness.
I get to go here. There we go. Sing a song for you may attempt to. Yeah, happy Love Day. Tamari is here with us. I also need to check, is the code? Everyone, I need you to try and talk to make sure everything works. We're in...
So many jokes I can make, and yet none I have made.
Okay, good. It's still working. So, the benefits of what I have chosen, they are a lovely flesh
Skibidi
golem.
toilet in.
What did it say?
It said skibbity toilets.
Skibidi toilet.
Yes. I just love how distant you sound when you do it when you're off to the side, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, when I'm over here, I'm like looking straight down at my tablet, not
Yeah,
going
no,
into
I
my
can
mic at
kinda-
all.
Yeah, I can
Is that
can
the thing
tell.
from Flesh Train?
Is that the thing from Flesh Train? You mean Tamari, the Heroes of Lovetown? Yes. Yes, Tamari, the Heroes of Lovetown. Because on a day like today, where love is in the air, why don't we just draw the biggest...
What is Love Town?
What is love?
Down.
Where is my stream that I need to link right now? Hold on. Hold on, there we go. We're just gonna do that. Your answer resides somewhere in there.
Somewhere.
Funky Beat, where is it from?
Oh, you'll... Look, your answers are all hidden within the link that I have just sent. You can skip around, but there's like a 45-minute reading section of the story, and then the lovely endpoint that is the place of love. A lovely place. Do I have that loop? I should. Yes, I do. Okay. Those who know, yeah, that is pretty much a those who know type thing. Lovetown is a lovely, lovely thing. Now, how? Okay,
You
sorry.
know.
I actually need to have their.
That's a
image.
Liberty stream.
You misspelled library.
I heard the Liberty. I didn't know that's what they were trying to say.
Yeah.
Library asterisk.
Yeah. No. Yep. That Stillwater. Yeah. No. You're gonna want to. Yeah. You're just gonna want to skip around through there to understand Lovetown. It wasn't me. The code literally tells me who triggers things, okay? So I can kind of tell who does what. Okay, so that's way too thick on the lines. Yeah, how was your Valentine's Day, Envy? Now that I'm done with my 20 minutes of stream setup.
It was good.
Liberty of
How was
Ruinum.
yours? Liberty of Ruinum.
Busy and sleepy is how I will do. Okay,
Filthy and
is how I
sleepy.
will say.
I'm
Yes.
sleepy right now too. Not in real life, but in your stream.
Yeah, you're just lovely. You have a comfy head. It's like you fell asleep on the plane, except for we're on a train now.
It's okay. Like the same thing pretty much. Just air and land.
Those who know about Lovetown on the train. God, if anyone.
I think I know what pose I want Sonic to be in now.
Thing is, I have a lot of freedom with the poses I want to do because the character's effectively a flesh golem.
What? Oh.
So I just want to. How do I even want to? How do I even want to? This is the same drawing file that I drew the improv xenomorph on, by the way, for anyone curious. Or the improv xenomorph from memory. Also, God, those toes. Special.
Them toes.
So, Distant Venvi is one of my favorite things. Just.
How distant do I sound?
It's enough to be comedic, but also I can still hear you.
Perfect.
Uh,
I love it.
yeah, let's go on a nice date on the warp train. That's what we'll do here.
Last time I was asleep on a plane, my everything hurt a lot, and I was almost horizontal in my chair.
It's almost like they're not designed to be entirely
Horizontal.
comfortable, especially if you're flying in like the not very comfy seats.
Oh, those.
Okay. There
What
we
is
go.
love?
That's an amazing question now, isn't it? It's an amazing question.
Amazing.
Actually, if I think about it, this is a weird thing. What
Yeah?
does love mean to you, Venvi?
What does love mean to me?
Yes, what is like if I were to ask you what makes if I were to look at you and someone you love, I would say what makes you distinguish love from say a close friendship?
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Love as opposed to a close friendship.
Or just in general, what determines a love for you? When it comes to people, we can love things all we want. That's a little bit. We can determine love for things a bit easier, but when it comes to people, that concept.
Love
confusing one for
to me is when I can't wait to get back to someone. Can't wait to get back to being with someone after like a day or after some time of not being with them.
Interesting.
Where that's like all I think about is just how much I want to be back with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something I feel for most people.
Okay, and is that just something you don't feel for people you would consider very close friends?
Right. The thing is, I miss people. Like after some time, I'll miss them, but
Mhm.
it's not where like as soon as I'm away from them, I want to be back with them again. I don't feel that way about friends.
Okay. Okay.
What about for you,
Interesting.
Loon? Good question.
That's an amazing. I'll just say the reason I asked the question is because I don't have an answer myself.
Gotcha. I hadn't really thought about it
Love-
before.
Love is a thing that I have thought about, but it very much eludes me as the thing. As a concept. Like, what. Like, I am. For the most part, I try to. My brain is very logic based.
Thanks,
Love
Skybek.
does not fit into that very well,
Okay.
is the thing, which makes it a little bit tricky for me. Not to. There are other things I could go into, but I just, like, I don't need to go down a life story of tragic backstory.
Oh my goodness. Not the tragic backstory.
Yeah, no, just. We don't need to go down that here, but it has had its meaning distorted over the years.
Oh.
That there, okay. You to here. That is for spending your life saving. What the hell does that have to do? Digital.
Digital?
Story time? Digital. That there, that. I'm trying to. Okay, so I'm just trying to get the positioning of stuff. Is that a flesh roll or what is going on that shoulder? Shoulder in air quotes. All right, so fine. So the idea I'm currently going for is I want to have a Tomeri hug crushing people.
A Tomeri
Or hug crushing someone. Skybeck, you know I have Venvi's chat open at the moment, and therefore you can also come to my chat and use exclamation speak to very much, I was gonna say annoy me, get my attention.
Happy Valentine's Day!
I don't appreciate the bullets that are in my face now.
The bullet.
Thank you for that, Skybeck.
I love using this speak command 2763 times.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, you get your words out. You get your words out there. Okay, I look at my chat every so often and realize that free speech was sometimes a mistake.
This was a
Hello?
mistake.
Testing.
And for some happy garlic bread day.
Happy garlic bread day. That would be a good one. Sorry, garlic bread deserves its own day. So, okay, hold on. Those two there. Then we have random other person. Let's just get like random doo-doo.
Random doo-doo.
Now that's the bent backwards spine.
Look into you.
I did, and then I thanked you for the bullets in my face.
Look at dooms.
Look at dooms.
Look at them dooms.
The lovely dooms. I need to consume liquid. I didn't.
Consume.
Everyone enjoy the sound. Enjoy from a.
Huh?
Enjoy the instrumental of From a Place of Love for a moment. I need to go grab something. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Let's count,
garlic
chat.
bread's only good to me because I have good
1,
memories about it.
2. He lied. He wasn't back in 2 seconds. He lied. Let the record show that on this day, February 14th, 2025, Loon lied to his audience. He's singing back there. Hello, Kuha. Welcome.
I'm back.
The whole gang is here. Hello.
Guys,
Loves when you
let's
don't push
all
someone
write
off the bed
paragraphs
for
in the chat.
You do realize there's a reason a character limit exists on this program, right? It's specifically so you can't destroy stuff, man. Okay, so hold on. Let's just get the Tomeri outlined here first. So you to there. The proportions are weird, but I guess it's, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna have a nice little. It's just talking for the sake of talking.
Did we do that?
I appreciate the compliment, but also at the same time, thank you for talking for the sake of talking.
Oh, like when you were out and about and getting stuff?
Apparently, my singing voice in the look, I could sing the actual song that is playing. It has lyrics to it. I just have the instrumental version playing
For the sake of talking.
Something
and I'm
weird
already getting the copyright claim for the song, so I may as well karaoke it once while we're here at some point.
Good point.
It is just a nice little song, but
Plus plus U. Artı artı U.
what the heck is Tomeri? Oh, Ethan, you don't also recognize the music?
When the Skibbity toilet acquired its low
Okay,
taper
you,
fade,
look,
it began
there
rizzing
is
up
a
all the
moment in
Gaiats
which I
Ohio,
regret that
obtaining
people are
massive
able to
amounts of
freely
aura.
speak.
You know what else
This is a
massive?
moment of that,
Low
okay?
taper fade.
Look, just your tongue, maybe you shouldn't have been born with it.
Jesus. That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
I can remove people's vocal cords at will, okay? I am the god of this world.
I am the god. Wait, what is crazy?
Why though? Because Love
Crimson nose
Day.
look like?
And
Is
I'm
it a-
trying to get a. Because Love Day drawing stream, and I didn't have another idea, so I figured Tomeri, the icon of love.
But how am I gonna
Skybeck, I can put people on a blacklist. I don't need to just shut the program off. I have a blacklist that stops individual users from using it.
I can't tell what this shape is. I guess I'll just do a classic bunny shape.
Classic bun bun.
Bun bun.
Oh god. Just so anyone is wondering, bunny code is not on.
A little bit more
Just
round.
so no one tries to do that. Okay, we're just gonna. get the lovely flesh meat stuff here, and that's a random arm bit going up here, I guess. Hey, you know, let's try and go. Actually, so I just have their head positioned there a little bit, and boy,
Baby, this is Skyback Gamer. I'm now trans and have a guy voice.
How'd you do that so quick?
You stole my vocal cord. Look, to be fair, you don't really need to do much to change your voice all that much if you know what you're doing.
Especially when
No,
you
she
mean
said-
I'm hi Vendy.
No, she said she was trans.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
that
meant.
one.
Yeah?
The multi-stages, the multi-stages, or the multiple variants. I think that's a whole That's a whole topic that I don't want to delve into for lack of knowledge.
That's Converse right there.
That's a shoe brand, isn't it?
Yes. You said that, you're like, that's a whole Converse, and then you cut yourself off. I mean, you know what I mean?
Hush. Look, you cannot tell cuttlefish to not use
Hi,
exclamation.
Van Vey. 3 inches, Loon, February 14th.
I am not
2025.
3 inches, thank you very much, Raphael. That was
Hmm? What are you guys talking about?
apparently 3 quotation mark is read out by the program as 3 inches.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, because he was trying to say quote high Venvi and then like 3 face, and it said like 3 end quotation mark, and it said 3 inches, and I was like, well, I'm effectively gonna be 3 inches loon.
That's hilarious. It knows about whatever it's called, metric system or whatever. U.S. customary. What is it? What do we call it?
Freedom units.
That's not quite right, but
It may as well be what they're called. Look, if you're not measuring stuff in football fields per laundry machine, then you ain't truly free. Wait, how confusing would it be if I had actually just hooked up all of my code to your chat instead of mine?
oh god.
That would be confusing.
I technically could have. I just need to pull your chat URL. I can have my mods still be on here if they... Whenever mods show up, then that'll be... Okay, sorry, I have a picture of Tamari here. There we go.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I've never heard of that since 2763 years.
Hold
What?
on, yeah, we're just gonna be like...
That was a conflicting
don't-
statement.
Since 2350... Don't
I
mind
love
that.
this when you wanted to do the girl regardless of... Oh, but 6 Yeah, that's... I mean, that's not all of it, but yeah, that's totally fair. Speak to speak.
Hold on. I don't even need to be super clean on the lines. Again, these people are
Oh, no,
flush
cool,
wearing
Hob. That's... In Loon's chat, you can speak in the chat. You can use the chat to speak.
if you have...
Loon is about the height of 2.5 washing machines, and Venvi is about the height of 2 washing machines.
I think you
It's a very
are...
slight height
I think-
difference.
I was gonna say, I think you're... you think washing machines are bigger or smaller than they are?
Bigger or smaller?
Wait. No... Well, I am 3 inches, but... apparently.
Apparently. According to your own chat talk thingy.
Yeah, look, the speak thing. The voice that I have given to the people. The voice of we the people.
Yes.
Put that to there. This is going to be effectively Mary's head. There we go. What are the response can have to draw it? Okay, hold on. Yes, so she can kind of go like hair. Oh, the hair kind of blends into the flesh as well. God, that is.
Flesh hair?
Looking at them in. Huh?
Flesh hair?
Mary's hair kind of gets effectively stitched into the flesh almost. Like it melds into it.
Mary's Harry was very scary.
Yeah, so that actually, I mean, that kind of makes it a little simpler for me, but.
There's a pallet and a half of Hawaiian Punch tall. You hear that, Lone?
Sorry.
You're a pallet and a half of Hawaiian Punch tall.
Loon is about the height of 3 mice stacked on time of each other.
On time of each other. Well, I don't know what.
Mary Van V. Bruh.
Whenever you're gonna marry, I don't know. Whenever we get enough funding, that would be the most hilarious way to extort the audience. Is set up like a price for a wedding fund, and then just absolutely use it for the wedding. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That would be funny.
Yeah, and then it's like, actually, we just bought a private island.
Wow, wow. How much, first of all, do you think weddings cost, and how much do you think private islands cost?
But here's the thing.
I might be the out of touch one.
We need to say we're planning a really extravagant wedding. That's all we need to do.
There's probably some truth in that.
You should buy a property in Egypt instead.
Look, I'll definitely buy the Sphinx. I've always wanted a pet cat.
Pet cat.
You know?
I don't know if I like
Why
this,
did I touch my drawing tablet as if it was a touchscreen? Ugh.
Oh god.
That there. Yeah, we can kind of, so that can go to here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, you were in tune with From a Place of Love there for a
Are
moment.
you serious? That's awesome.
Yeah, I love when that happens. The coincidental, god, what the hell is that elbow? It's like a weird glarbal.
The larval?
Yes, look. I don't know how else to describe it other than a glarbal.
Back to the nihilistic chat.
Look, just because, look, yes, nihilism for the win.
Nihilism.
God, you are not like all there. You get to be kind of like glorbed a bit. So, what the hell is that claw of a hand? I love it. I love it, but what is it?
And claw.
There, we just have that to here. That just gets to go here. So, should you stop with the brain rot? Well, for the sake of your survival, I think so. That sounds threatening. For the sake of not losing all of your own brains, that also still sounds threatening. I would rather you not accelerate the decay of your own existence.
That's eloquent.
Yeah, that's not threatening. That's no way that could be interpreted as threatening, right? Absolutely.
Also, Loon, the WTSF, is that behind you in Venvi?
That's Tamari. Look, there. That is Tamari, the heroes of Lovetown. You weren't there for the stream. You were. Ask Ethan about it. If if you're still here, please explain Lovetown to those unenlightened. And you only came in at the end of it.
Unenlightened.
Actually, I can show off Lovetown because it is currently the backdrop I have. Ah, there we go.
Fancy.
Lovely Lovetown here. And that's only one part of it. There we go. As you can see, very decorated, very lovably decorated here. No, I will not. You what? You don't want to relive? You don't want to relive the Lovetown, the glorious Lovetown? You don't want to? I can't imagine
Don't
why.
you wanna?
I can't imagine.
Lovetown is lovely.
It is indeed something.
Lovely.
Indeed something. How much is rent? Oh, you know. What's the price of a warp train ticket? Happy Valentine, Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, Remy, do you want me to turn on bunny code for you? Because I have you set up to be able to go and use bunny code.
Happy Valentine's, Remy. Thank you.
Hold
Super
on.
tall trust.
Mo,
you're here, Mo. Hi, Mo.
I'm turning on bunny code. Hold on. This is gonna be a mistake.
Could be a mistake.
Yes, bunny. Okay, hold on. This is literally just. Hold on. What is bunny code? All right, now if Remy specifically uses any bunny emote, it will play the sound effect from Tiny Bunny.
Oh god.
Oh god, what is bunny code? Remy, would you like to show off bunny code? Oh boy, the anticipation.
Actually, the
yeah.
worst part.
Sorry, I'm just showing off Lovetown while we're here. We got nice old Lovetown and the lovely.
Thanks, man.
And that's bunny code.
Over.
So, super.
What a calming sound. I thought that was a sound effect that I forgot I uploaded. And that's why Bunny. Oh Jesus! I can't hear anything.
Remy, you're abusing your
can
power.
hear enough. Oh, Remy, stop calling the Forest Master.
Nihilism is quitting, and quitting is for losers. Sounds like you're saying nihilism is for losers.
It isn't quitting. It's just accepting
Let
that
me defend this.
the lack of meaning of a lot of things.
Let me defend myself here.
Okay, we can just. There we go. How? Right, I need to have this. God, the fact that Remy now has that over our eardrum. Why did I give anyone power? Why do I give people power?
Loon, you
I know why
son-
I give my mods power, because I trust them. Why do I trust the rabbit?
Dang. That's a
Why
little
do I
harsh,
trust
isn't
the...
it?
It's not harsh, it's racist.
That seems even worse.
I'm just being truth.
Alright.
Wait, is it not
I hear
Wait,
it.
is
That's
that
what
not
you were
going
gonna
through?
ask.
is it not going through to stream?
To your stream? It's definitely going to mine. Say
Oh
that.
wait, no. Oh, Venvi is getting torment. I am getting. Did I not? Oh, I messed something up in the routing. Hold on.
Remy?
You guys are killing me
Okay.
here.
Okay, no, Remy, it is now going to my stream. Apparently, it was only going to my ears and Venvi's stream.
God dang it.
I'm
Some kind of
no.
genius.
It has never been coming through here. It has never been coming through here. Why?
Always has
No, I've been
been.
hearing it. Why have no one been? Wait, I haven't.
Why have
Wait,
no one
stream
been?
lagging or something? My stream didn't do anything. Okay, well. I'm a special type of dumb. I didn't realize. Apparently, my code was only working over in Venvi's stream.
I never committed identity theft and never will. And no one can say I did.
Well, thank God. Thank God, Loon.
I'm just gonna look. I realize my own. I'm just gonna. Look, I'm taking away your ability to rest on me. I need to reflect on my dum dum.
You talking to me?
Yep. No, I am currently in ball form.
Oh,
Just contemplating
dang it.
existence at the moment.
Ball.
Look, yes, I am ball.
Hi, this
If you
is
want to
Maul.
rest on my ball form, you can do that, but I'm just contemplating existence at the moment.
Ball.
This
Yes,
ball is
there is
quite
ball.
comfy.
Thank you, but I'm
Sorry, I was
pride
caught in the
myself on
crossfire. That's okay. It was funny.
Ball.
Yeah. So yeah, now my chat will properly be shrieked at. Ball.
There we go. They keep saying ball. They won't stop saying ball.
My chat loves bunny code for some reason. Remy, Remy, did you even actually hear? Is Remy still here? Remy, did you even actually hear what the bunny noise was? Everyone
God
is
dang
just saying
it.
ball now.
They're singing ball.
I need to have another. Hold on, where is
Joshua,
it?
why'd you start talking about nihilism?
Ooh.
Ball.
I heard
Low
that.
taper fade.
Well, Remy, that is the call of the Forest Master from Tiny Bunny. That is what you have been playing this whole time.
Did I do
And
this
there's a
right?
reason I trust no one with
hold
that. There's a reason I trust pretty
Those
much
who
no one
know.
with that code. Those who know. That is a those who know moment, and the those who know are very few people in my core audience, and a solid amount of people in Russia.
Alright.
Bring the Russians into this, why don't you?
Ball.
It's a Russian game, and that. If I go to the viewer analytics, that stream had like over 50% Russian view time.
No, I'm just teasing you. It just sounded really funny.
Yeah.
And a few people in
Keys-
Russia.
Cylinder. Keys Russia. Actually, what is that? If I audience. That okay. Technically, it's only 46.6% Russian, but that is out of like 60%. Oh my god. That's like 7. Oh, 44.6% Russian out of like 50-something% total recorded because of lack of otherwise data.
Wagwa.
Always on. So the jump scare. I could just have jump scare code on, which is just.
As a
Pull.
cuttlefish, I can change color, which means I'm blue.
Alright.
You can attempt to be blue all you want, but sadly, I still can determine who go blue. So back to there.
Who go blue da ba dee da ba da.
Yeah, that can go there. This will be over that one, I think. Yeah, screw it. God, this just horrific mound of flesh.
Horrific, you say?
Blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square. Cool cuttlefish, blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square, blue square.
Who even is the Forest Master? That's an amazing question. I'm still waiting on Chapter 5 to fully explain that. It's been literal years. Again, watch Tiny Bunny or play Tiny Bunny. I say play it. It's a really good visual novel to go through it. It is fun, enjoyable, sometimes sensory overload incarnate.
Ooh, my goal, my hope, my purpose.
Sensory overload incarnate butt?
But it is worth it. Also, the dad is a literal Giga Chad.
What do you mean by literal? I said what I meant and I meant what I said.
I can send you an image. He is just Giga Chad.
Just resume him.
Do I have a Tiny Bunny folder? I don't.
That's
I think he's just would be entitled Giga Chad. Oh, damn it, that's what I meant to. Damn it. GH.
Blue V.
Gordon Ramsay. Okay, I'm just gonna put him on stream. There he is. And Venvi, I'm gonna send you an image.
Nice, man. Something here is not right. I think the fingies are too long.
There, yeah. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean by he is just Giga Chad?
Wait, I'm sorry, I haven't looked yet. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see now.
You should see him smiling because he has a hell of a smile too.
He is indeed a Giga Chad.
Is that Chad?
Yes, that is Chad. However, whenever he's smiling, it usually also means bad things are about to happen.
I like that, not one bit.
That game doesn't have a whole lot. What are you hearing in chat? Ignore
What
that.
are these drunk bees in the background?
That's what happens when
What
you
is that
make
nose?
assortments. That's when you have the assortments of vowels, it kind of tends to do that. Okay.
Is it drunk
Hold on.
bees?
I mean, effectively, okay. It can sometimes be misconstrued as that. Oh, it's blue debug.
Alrighty.
Low tap here for Eddie. I'm so glad it distorts certain things.
Like what, for example?
You know?
Oh yeah, I know. This thumb is coming out really whack. I think the whole thing is far away.
That'll be like into there. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of misplacing where the heads are on this, but you know we can work with that.
Maybe the
Is
thumb
there
is
a
not
third head anywhere?
far
No, it's
enough.
an eye and some weird mouths.
That could be wrong.
There we go. Also, one sec. There was something I wanted to say. Distant Venvi will still always be my favorite thing here. Just
Sorry, I'm singing to myself.
Look again. I could have. Once I could pull up the lyrics and try to make a thumb farther from the head. No, just.
Well, I've been here for
I
like
can't
7 hours, and I have stuff
do
to
this.
Lannister, so Merry Valentine's Ween into all a happy Huntington!
make the thumb
The
farther.
hell is a Huntington?
I'll try, Skybeck. I'll try. Because yeah, it's not coming out right at all. It's all funky.
It's kind of a good. Again, I chose a flesh golem type character because I have some freedom on how exactly I want to do proportions.
No.
Can you activate jump scare
I
code?
want to draw
It-
Sonic characters.
Currently, you can try and pull from the general sound effect folder. There are some jump scares in there.
Tailgate party with the original Star Wars. What, Joshua? Forest Master is my ex-girlfriend. Forest Master? Who's that?
Bunny, rabbit,
Bunny,
bunny. Wait, what's
bunny.
going on? Venvi, what is the bunny going on in your chat? Hold on.
I'm drawing Cream the Rabbit.
Oh, but oh god, bunny code's about to be activated.
They're
Ain't
talking
it?
about, they're talking about Bunny.
I just see bunny in your chat, and I'm just like, don't put that in my chat. Well, you could put it in my chat, I guess, but...
What is the muzzle? What's a muzzle, Skybat?
Okay, and then that hand gets real big. This is a big and McHandish, and...
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait,
try.
where is...
I'm gonna try and make this more at an angle. As if the hand is tilted back.
I'm gonna try and just do this straight into this.
And if I do that, then...
Knight have funky. Knight have funky.
Yeah, funky.
Yes, Knight have funky.
No, that don't look good. That don't look good at all.
What don't look good at all?
I was trying to mess with the hand. All right, screw it.
I'm
gonna
also
do
I'm also drawing a hand at the moment. It's only got 4 fingers, but
I'm gonna do a more default hand pose because I can't draw to save my life.
look, hands are hands, and they will be hard to draw forever.
It's true.
Nope, splooge. Splooge. I hate this. I hate the unintended sploogening. That actually looks surprisingly good for that. What that is? Ow, pain!
Did you say that or was that the chat?
That was me.
What
I
happened?
hit my knee. I hit my knee on like a metal underbar of my desk.
Oh no. How would you rate your pain?
On a scale of 1 to 10. Actually, you know what? I could play the random sound effect code myself and just see what the pain sounds like. Don't worry, bunny sound is not in the random folder.
Oh, thank God. Actually, if I do this, it kind of looks like it's at an angle still.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna kind of just make Mary look nice and happy to be given the hug. The lovely horrors of Lovetown.
I guess that's okay. I would need to shorten her hand to make it, or her arm to make it look like it's going further back, though. He's really good at drawing hands. I've since lost that ability. I feel like I'm decent at it, but for some reason, just what I was trying to do, I could not do it at this moment. Looks better. Thanks, Skybeck. Alright, now for the other one.
Now for the other one, yes. Hold on, how? No, that's kind of how the nose is there. Yeah, there we go, that there.
How do her
That's
hands
really
even?
two
Oh, I
letters.
see.
How clever.
Clever girl.
And we're using the weird, like, reddish tones for all of the outlines here, because I feel like that's good for the fleshy character.
Definitely too long as well. Shorten that a little bit.
There.
Yeah.
Hold on. Which word in the dictionary is spelled incorrectly? Incorrectly.
God dang it! You spoiled it!
I forget how you can delay, potentially, how that is, but okay, so hold on. It'll just be like, this would be your face a little bit, and then it kind of like tapers off to being weirdly meshed into the golem area of that.
Too close to the freaking edge.
And she's about to break!
Go off. sometimes I forget how nice it is to just have calming streams as opposed to anything that induces. I mean, whatchamacallit? Not necessarily stress, but you know, more active streams is what I would call them. Oops.
Right. Stress.
This is just.
No, I'm just kidding.
No.
That's what I said it wasn't.
Correct. That is what it ain't. But what is it? That is the good question. Trying to. You know, Brain is trying to keep conversation going, but just I find it weird. We go a couple of. Our pattern is we do song cover together, we collab there, and then it's like a couple of months off doing our own thing, and now it's like 2 within week.
Well, it was 2 weeks to be fair.
Was it 2 weeks?
Or I mean, like 2 in 2 weeks. You know what I mean?
They were within 1 week of each other, if I'm not mistaken. When was the last? When was Envious?
I don't know.
What day of last week?
Don't remember. Our arm's still too
Don't
freaking long.
remember. Fair enough. Okay, that.
You darn long. You're probably right. It probably was within the same week.
Oh. That's the fist. That's the biggin McFisterton that's going off here.
Not that. Anything but that.
But the bigger McFisterton.
Yeah. The bigger McFisterton.
As opposed to the smaller McFisterton.
I think any McFisterton is asking for trouble.
Depends on who you ask. Some people are into that. You do.
Much.
What about the curves?
Her arms are bending in a weird way. They're curving too much. I know she's like a rubber hose style cartoon character, but that just looks painful.
Look, pain is sometimes just what people want and need.
Why are we getting so existential? I thought
Probably
this was
because
gonna
I'm
be a
tired
relaxing...
and my brain goes. Probably because I am a little bit sleepy, but and this is where my brain tends to go on sleepy. It becomes philosophical and existential at the same time.
That's gonna have to freaking do for now. I can do it. I can improve it later, maybe. I have other characters to work on.
I have other characters to work on.
The tip for drawing hands, always draw
Are
6
you a Sigma or a
fingers.
Skibidi toilet?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Every message sent by you is a temptation of putting you on the blacklist.
Oh, I'm so tempted.
Her left ear is a little small. Nothing to be ashamed of.
There. Yeah, we're kind of getting the general outline. Okay.
Okay. The shoes, she got really plastic toy looking shoes.
How the hell would I? Okay. Isn't a lot of the Sonic stuff look kind of plastic toyish if you look at it?
I guess. I never really thought about it that much, but I guess you're right.
For someone who enjoys Sonic that much, I would have thought every Sonic thought had come through your mind.
Well, I'm not really like very detail oriented.
I guess I am. No, that is. Actually, I don't want to say that on streaming. Just in case the person doesn't want me to speak the details I've noticed.
Gotcha. Totally
Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. I can give the extra arm. Okay, hold on, and then we can just have like the extra arm dangling off over here or something.
See how you're doing. Oh, I can't. You're like
Yeah, no.
super zoomed in.
That's how I draw, is like hyper zoomed in. That's how it's looking so far.
Totally fair.
It's probably gonna take a minute to catch up, but that's how it's so far.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah. I decided to, I need to add, like, there's another eye. The positioning exactly is not all here, but yeah, super zoomed in is how I draw. Like, zooming in and out over and over again.
Totally fair.
Probably part of the reason it takes me so long to do anything of note. Speak again, you're too far.
I got to draw the legs!
Thank you, I can hear that one.
Alright, I'm gonna erase her doppelganger, her ghostly self.
The ghostly stuff.
Something's up with these socks. One's
Oh my
stupid.
god, I love how I can just mangle these hands.
These
While
hands.
they're streamers at the same time. Well, probably.
Wad's girlfriend?
Meatwad.
Look, Tom and Mary together forever as Tamari. Mazorik, you weren't there for Lovetown. You don't get to. You don't know Lovetown. Therefore,
Lovetown
you don't
knows
get
you.
to. You're unaware of Lovetown.
You're just rubbing it in at this point.
I'm showing Lovetown currently, the lovely amalgamations that came from it. The lovely town in the train. Also, hello, Mazorik.
Okay, let's see. What do these freaking shoes look like?
They look like they go on feet.
I haven't known the sweet embrace of love for 5 years as of today.
Wait, what is... I was gonna say about the same, but technically longer, unless we count the one thing that was honestly closer to a one-night stand than anything. So it's either 5 years or longer for me, but I don't know. Like I had the conversation, I asked Venvi, what does love mean to him, and I can't even answer that question.
What does love mean?
Nah, what is love, baby? Don't hurt me. I don't even know what love is. The definition to a logical brain does not make as much sense to me, I guess.
Don't hurt me. More.
There we go. Oh. There we go. We get to have some fun with the mangling.
What?
Yeah, have some fun with the mangling of the extra limbs. But I do like how those hands come out.
Those hands.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I love equal sign apes together. Strong.
That's you know,
Equal sign apes.
apes together strong. Oh. Hold on, Mazorik. I need to do a thing real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Do that. Download that.
Thing like
that
this is about
folder.
what I do.
Hold on. That's in there. We go into here. Much like every other drawing stream me and Venvi have done, it's going to be a lot of me being off doing my own little side quest.
What do you mean side quest?
I'm currently off in file folders trying to do a thing.
Oh, that's what you
Audio, mods, Mazorik. Okay. Mazorik, start spamming emotes because I want to see if the new sound effect goes in. Because I put your requested sound effect in.
Stars.
All right. There's Nemesis.
Oh, I thought that was Megatron. I thought that was the start of him saying Starscream.
No. Hey, there it is.
The jingle jangle.
No, that is Nemesis. I love how you say "aw" and Mazorik is probably gonna be like, "How dare you?
You failed me yet again, Starscream. Is that one of his quotes from the movie?
Yes.
Stars. I don't know why. I like the deeper grumbly of new Nemesis a bit more. God, that's a whole topic of talking about Nemesis and design and such. Sorry, my brain went off onto that whole
You
thing.
failed me yet
Darn,
again.
her nose ain't even
Starscream.
black.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Does this work?
He said hold on, wait a minute,
You
like 3
failed
times.
me yet again, Starscream. No, he's deeper. Hold on. Starscream is a higher pitch.
You failed me yet again, Starscream. That's awesome. That do sound like him.
Hold. Wait a.
Sorry to call you a coward, Master, but sometimes cowards do survive.
That's awesome.
That was a quote from one of the Michael Bay movies, by the way, if you're wondering.
Yeah, the one I said was also a quote from the Michael Bay movie.
Oh, right.
I think he said it like as soon as he wakes up in the first movie.
Mine was from the end of Revenge of the Fallen. You know, the movie that was made while a writer's strike was going on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that movie was made while a writer's strike was going on, and it made so much money, so that was like a real bad lesson to teach Hollywood.
There were writer strikes back then?
Yeah, strikes have
didn't
always
know
been a
that.
thing.
I didn't know that!
Yeah, if you ever wondered, like, the plotline of that movie is all over the place.
Mhm.
I will say the Michael Bay Transformers, at least the first few.
Michael Bay, the guy making the Skibidi Toilet movie.
Oh,
Genuinely, it
God.
wouldn't surprise me. I've often described Skibidi Toilet as Michael Bay, but for Gen Alpha.
Oh my god.
Unironically, that's how I've described that. But yeah, no, he yeah, what the hell was I gonna say? I can the first 3 of his Transformers movies I can enjoy in a turn your brain off type of way.
Okay.
And they have their cool moments, but
We sure do. Well, I don't know about the third one. I just remember the first 2 mostly.
actually, do I even? No, the third one is kind of where I stopped. I think I genuinely, even at the time when it came out.
Jesus.
Alright, Cream's more or less finished. I think her head's too small. I'll fix that later. Let's move on to somebody else.
I need to give these people. I need to give Tamari a hug target.
Who makes the shoes and the gloves in the Sonic universe? Great question. Someone who's rich, I'm sure. Someone
Robotnik.
who makes a lot of money. Robotnik.
That's
Yeah.
that's actually how he gets funding for everything else. Is he just has a shoe replicator?
That would be hilarious.
I would, you know what? Wouldn't entirely be supposed.
I wouldn't be so surprised if that were the case.
Alright, 1 down. Kind of. Go to the next one. Where are the hearts now? The hearts. Nothing with my groove. What the heck, man? What the actual heck?
I do not know.
I don't want to start with a circle. Screw that!
No, start with a triangle.
I'm gonna start with Jack Dooley Squat. I'm just gonna draw the face. I'll regret this later.
We all regret. We all regret. We all live, laugh, love, regret, endure pain.
Good lord. Kind of a dark outlook, isn't it?
I don't know. Life is a.
I'm a
God,
realist.
we're good. Let me get philosophical here. It's more, I view life as a long string of things that are either not so great or outright horrible.
Regret is a sign that you've grown as a human being.
That too. But also,
That
but
too.
the moments we live for are the happy ones we can hopefully hold on to. Because it's a lot of monotonous, repetitive stuff that is not all that great. Like I said, sometimes outright terrible, but it has its great moments that we need to hold on to a bit more. But people as a whole tend to will be more drawn to the negative as far as memories go. So it's a bit harder than just saying that. Oh, Mazoric, that yeah. Do I draw you in the loving embrace of Tamari for that one? That's an adorable statement.
Hate is a sign that someone's a asshole in your eyes.
I kind of judge it this way: every single creature that is alive is both hated by and loved by something or someone. There is, I doubt there is exception to that.
Probably right. Probably right.
Venvi of the distance, what is your wisdom?
I'm concentrating.
I appreciate that one. What about mosquitoes?
Life is better with bouncy houses. That is true, in my opinion.
Life is
What'd
better
you
with bouncy houses. Look, life is improved by bouncy things, yes.
what'd you
Bouncy
what,
houses among them.
what'd you just say about mosquitoes?
Are mosquitoes included in the love theorem?
Ah,
They love each other.
yeah, they're mamas. Yeah, yeah.
Few
Pretty
are
much.
truly deserving of hate. It is a diluted currency nowadays.
It is, to a point. It is. I tend to reserve it for just stuff that fills me with rage, and then how
You reserve hate for stuff that fills you with rage?
I'm happy you guys are here when I haven't been having a very good day.
Oh,
I'm sorry
Kroga,
to
well,
hear
look,
that.
enjoy the embrace of Tamari if you need that.
Joe, stop redacting your messages. Say it with your whole chest and stand by it. Rolling underscore on underscore.
Oh God, not that cursed emote!
Underscore laughing.
The emote that made us have the character limit. I still hear it in my sleep.
They're in your sleep?
In my dreams, my nightmares.
Oh, no.
The 4.5
Poor
minutes
Lou.
of hearing it is still burned into me.
Poor Loon. Man, it's
Now
been,
time to draw the feet.
been a freaking hot minute since I do Sonic.
It ain't been, nothing's been hot around me. I told the story on stream yesterday. The other day, I woke up and had, just had to be somewhere. I had to spend 5 minutes hugging a car battery jumper kit because my car wouldn't start because it was too cold and the battery had kind of frozen over. I'm like, okay, I'll just use my little jumper kit that I have for this reason. And then the demons came out of it. But I had to, whatchamacallit, how long has it been since? And now it's been... Wait, Ethan, you still say that, but I just remember having to sit there and be like, okay, this is why I had to learn from mistakes.
Mistakes have been made.
Also, it has not even been 2 months as of now since that happened. The world doesn't. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I had to spend 5 minutes hugging the car battery jumper to warm it up so it could jump my cold car.
Really?
Yes. Like I was just sitting in front of a heater with a battery jumper kit on my tum-tum, just like, all right, take my body heat, become warm.
God dang. That's rough.
Yeah. Cold places, coldness. Actually, no, this is kind of the more mangled foot. We can do. Actually, yeah, we can do that. Just blazing strike on the car would probably work decently. It would get it working, then exploding. Michael Babe again. We got that.
Just put it in the microwave?
What?
God, this. Hi. God, I love. You know what? Maybe I should draw more deformities. Thought I was gonna lower that. No, the code has not existed for 2 months yet, by the way. The code to give people ability to speak has existed for about a month and a half because it was, I think, a new thing with the new year. Or maybe right around the end of last year. New stream idea, we can only communicate in whistles, but we play a game that requires a lot of communication.
Jesus.
Sorry. Look, you give me the idea.
We'd have to come up
Make
with a language.
Mazoric, you're out of the loop on the library of Ruina stuff.
Something about his mouth is throwing me off.
There was also a talk about me potentially doing a cover of another song just so we could make a mod where it changes a fight to be fighting me that is switching between Chibi and me. God, telling anyone who doesn't know the reception of the Crying Children about it, while also trying to explain why I would need to do a song cover to give someone to do a mod for that fight. So my brain was just trying to think of all the stuff I would need to explain on that.
Are you gonna gather that stuff up and explain it or not?
So effectively, there is a fight in Library of Ruina where it transitions between a bunch of like the speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil angel statue type things. I know they're monkeys originally, but it's like angel statues and one combined statue.
Library of Winna on the Wind Witch.
Exactly. And the joke was we could have it be a mod where it splits from full me into a bunch of chibis. And there is a special song that plays over that fight, and someone was like, you'd need to do a cover of that song to do it. And I'm like, okay, well, I do enjoy Millie songs.
Nice, nice.
Don't kiss while I'm gone to all of you. Oh, you must go, don't kiss. Nah, trust me, our lips. Venvi is just resting on me. I feel like he can't consent while he's mostly asleep like that.
I'm resting with my lips pressed against Loon's lips. Just kidding. It was a joke.
Oh no, it's like one of those just, you fall and it's like, oh no, happenstantially my face is buried inside of your bosom.
A very strange way to kiss, but yeah, I'll give it to you.
One moment with the jingle was so perfect.
I guess that's
Alright.
okay for now.
Okay, then we can kind of go like that and do that one. It's a 1 in 4 for the non-moderators to pull out regular stuff, or pull out the
I heard that. I heard that.
We all heard that, I think. Sorry, I'm just flashing back to Remy not realizing the sound effect was playing and not realizing she was blasting your stream with bunny code. kind of the thing. I could just route it to not go into my headphones so that my chat can torment my collab part. I'm going to die on my own sword. I'm never going to torture people without torturing myself.
I'm gonna tie my own. Did you say you're my own sword?
Die on my own sword, yeah. Fall on my own sword, yeah. That were Skyback, I heard that through my headphones that were not on my head.
Wow.
It's yes. Yeah. I'm back from Venvi stream, left a message there, and bombed by FNAF. Yeah, that's about right. Look, Mazorik, you've been around here so long. The fact that you still have brain cells left is amazing.
Wow.
Look, overexposure to Loon. Overexposure to Loon leads to lack of cell brain.
Cell brain?
Yeah, it actively degrades the brain of Cell specifically, not your own brain cells. The brain of Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Ignore the fake Discord ping.
I can't ignore it!
Well then, I'll send you something so that you have something to look at.
What? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
There you go, now the ping was real.
Let me see. The ping.
Why do all these squares make a circle? And that one's
Oh,
still
y'all.
green.
Oh, whoops. Everyone can.
God, is all these squares make a circle, all these squares make a circle. What was that, the Mr. Popo on a gallon of LSD?
Sorry, I exposed you to my chat on Discord. I exposed you on Discord to my chat for a second.
Oh no. Wait, how do you have stuff set to capture?
I still didn't see what you said
Wait, really?
until just now. like
Oh.
I brought up Discord on my computer. I was like, "Whoops, people could see that," and I minimized
Literal
it.
gallon
And I didn't
out of
see
a
what it
milk
said.
jug.
Wait, how do you have that? How do you have your capture set up to capture the iPad, I guess?
It's on window capture. It's capturing an app that is mirroring my iPad screen onto my computer.
Interesting. Also, yeah, Mazorik, don't do your gallon. Don't do the LSD gallon. You enjoy your time away. Enjoy the day of love, even though you may have not experienced love. You are loved around here within the community of the moderator's embrace.
Babak wanted me to do
You better
Dante
spell a
sneeze,
word there, Joe.
so I'm gonna
The
do
squares
one.
from the square factory make a circle.
What are you-
I want to
what are you doing?
refund.
Hi, Mazorik.
Mazorik,
I don't know how I made you laugh, but I'm glad.
Look, the goal is laughter around here, and I love
All right.
it.
Here goes my Dante sneeze impression. But I need to get into how he sounds first. This party's getting crazy. There goes Skyback. That was from
Also-
the first game I played, DMC3. I think.
How in the hell does Kroga keep unintentionally triggering the thing, like with the fake with the keywords that I keep forgetting to honestly should delete? Like the unintentional hi being a trigger.
Hi.
You know, that's a big and McToe. That's a big toe.
That's a big in
Those are-
McToe.
Those are big toes I'm giving to Mary.
Mother
They only have 3 toes on this foot in my iteration. Actually, no, they can have that. You just like being different. You know what? Fair enough. I appreciate that you use those words. And I'll find it also hilarious. If Envy, I forget if I told you, but I say it on chat. I say it on chat, into stream. The fact that no is a keyword for being able to speak sometimes just hard inverts.
What does that mean?
Like, remember when boobs was a thing in the Envious stream because boo was how you would trigger stuff and people started spamming boobs for a little bit?
Oh yeah.
And Furrit, because Furrit is a mod, didn't have access to that because he had a special code with different keywords. So he said, no boobs for me, but it translated the message to boobs for me.
Jesus. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's hilarious.
Also, hello, Frank. You have made your presence known. Venvi, did you take your antidepressants? Said by Frank.
I don't take no antidepressants.
You just take regular ants?
I have a positive mental attitude.
Sometimes that's enough, other times.
How dare you? Something is up. Something's up with this guy. I'm doing something wrong here. I think his torso's a little bit too long.
So you kind of have like that as the hair parting.
We need to eat the bugs.
Look, they are just an untapped food source. If we're having lack of food in the world, then we need to consume. We need to.
You're...
What the hell? What the hell is this voice up to?
First,
Okay, that's what's that do.
Very scary noises.
Okay.
Just made.
I mean, without the filter, it was just. That was without the filter.
I see.
I'm calling White Knight.
I mean, you have like a 1 in 11 of him screaming whenever you do the sound stuff. So feel free to attempt to call God. That we have kind of reconciled at this point. He's my bud now.
He's your bud.
That was kind of the fun story of the original employee, Emma, who was kind of the first one that anyone noted, then the multiple falls of White Knight to White Knight over all those months, and now Emma can embody the power of White Knight himself.
Oh god, I do it on the wrong freaking way.
Hold on, we're just gonna... Yeah, you're gonna...
So that's too far.
I'm making Tommy's head way too tiny.
I am an engineer, and I solve practical problems.
How about the impractical? How about the
Was that Kermit the Frog?
That was still me.
I'm an aardvark. What does that mean?
My-
Wait, what? What was still you?
The voice is still me.
Skibbity toilet, those who know Hawk-Tuwa.
Was that you, Lou?
All right, how many times would I have to Alt F4 to destroy everything that is currently up right now? How many Alt F4s to destroy the world? One part of your face, and we can just smoosh there.
Moosh.
I say actual things, they don't get spoken. I say brain rot, and they do.
Look.
I give up.
Look, Python is apparently just corrupted by brain rot, I guess.
I know what's wrong with this Sonic. Bod.
He's too slow. He hasn't had enough chili dogs.
Slow. His bod is not probacious.
He does not palpation? What?
No.
What about heart palpations?
No.
We need to create a prison of speech.
We
Prison
need to
of
create a prison of speech.
That's
How
scary.
bad of an idea would it be to just leave a stream open where it's nothing but like my normal BGM music and the text-to-speech codes running? The idea is terrible, but it's funny.
Remind me, does your speech to text thing, or other way around, does it censor words or not?
No, but I have some basic words that are blocked in YouTube chat in general.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that would be pretty dangerous. I think people would find workarounds.
Oh, trust me, you can get something Furret said on last stream sounded dangerous for a second.
Doesn't Benvy?
What'd they say? What? I heard what?
He said, and I quote, "Fuck no, it doesn't, Venvi."
Legs.
No, I'm not even worried about just cusses. I'm just like, someone has committed a racism. That's more what I'd be worried about. Especially considering bots are a thing that can show up. Oh yeah, I had a bot show up last stream where all it did was say stuff, like it spammed the word quit like 6 times in a row. I thought they were referring to my attempt on what I was doing.
Uh-huh.
And then it followed up by saying, "You make terrible videos." I'm like, oh, you're sad.
Jesus. Oh, an anteater. Now I get it, Skybeck. That's why they
Also,
called me an
ant-
aardvark, because you said, what kind of ants do you take, or something like that.
Yeah. Oh.
I ate ants. My blizzard melted.
No, you
Oops.
have a
I
bliss.
took 123
Yeah, it's
grams
warm.
of coke, and now I'm racist.
Wow.
Is that how that works? Does Coke
That
equal
is how
to
it works.
racism? Does Coke make racist?
I don't need any drugs to be racist.
All
I
right.
feel like you're outing yourselves here. Tommy's getting a squishy small face.
All right, I've consumed the blizzard. I have a tangerine here that I might want to eat at some point.
Consume the tangent.
The tangent. The tangent.
Thank you, Glean.
Hmm?
I don't even know what you were trying to say there.
Tend to try.
It said Tangerine.
Ah, they're trying to say tangerine.
You love drinking. Look, the silly juice is quite nice. Yes. I don't even know what you mean exactly by silly juice, but silly juice is silly and fun.
How could you possibly know what's funny? You don't know what it's already.
Well, you don't need to know what something is to drink. To drink it, so.
I guess you're not wrong, but I fail to see how that's relative at all to the song. Let's see, how does that look as far as anatomy? His legs still bother me. His
Let me
body.
open your stream.
His body.
That's-
I think I see the problem. I think I know
Oh,
what it
YouTube
is.
muted. Yeah, YouTube's muted, so I can click on you.
Oh.
Oh, that looked real good. I love how clean all your stuff is, and then you look at mine and it's just like horrific flesh golem amalgamation.
What's the difference in what we're drawing, right? My characters are characters and uses a blob of flesh.
Well, there are characters, Tom and Mary.
Yeah, but have you drawn those yet? Let me see. Oh yeah, I see. There they are. I see
Yeah, I
them.
got the.
Tom Mary's arm is massive.
They look
You know what
good.
else is massive?
Not me. Apparently, I'm only 3 inches.
I couldn't even tell which part of you said that and which part was AI.
Well, it's a voice. It's voice trained on me, so I mean.
Hi, Frank. I'm drawing Snoik and Dream. I'm gonna draw Amy and Tails too. There's gonna be a big heart in the background. They're gonna be wishing everyone a happy Valentine's Day. Finish his face, man.
Trying to get the weird little half smile. Like, there we go. That's the weird, creepy smile there. Ah. Alert! Look, there's too many alerts going around. I'm noticing there. But there. Okay, how many? Where is another arm? Okay, I need to give them a hug target. I'm gonna commit quick. Be right back for the moment. Enjoy your time with whatever my chat may say and do to you.
Hey. Chat, say
I'm
do
looking-
what you will.
Fun fact, Loon stream is for some reason like half a second behind Venvi's unless my PC is being stupid.
Have you considered refreshing?
Did you say stupid? That's
Stupid.
crazy.
Either way, real quick, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm going into ball mode.
I'll actually be like, oh man, I don't want to. Sonic's too cool for this type of thing.
If the Hawk's too odd while getting low taper fades, would they be Sigma enough to rizz up all the Gaiats?
What did what? With the what? What now? Who did what? This is kind of his other eye is too far.
Hello, Loon here. I'm no longer AFK and I'm ready to draw.
All right, Loon, welcome back. I'm so glad you did that thing you said you were gonna do. Let's draw. How are things going with Chibi? How's Chibi been, Loon? The real Loon, who's definitely here, not somewhere else. Okay. You alright, Loon? It'll be taking longer than usual to respond to my advances.
I put Chibi up for adoption on Temu.
Oh no. I thought you loved him. You're never gonna see him again. His eye is still too much to the middle. I'll fix that eyeball. Is he at least gonna come visit for like holidays and all that jazz? No. Well, that just looks silly. Maybe do this again. Other eye. Good. Other eye. What kind?
I am back.
Hello, Loon.
Ah.
Wait, You're just getting back? I thought you were here already. Wink, wink.
I said I'd be right back, and that's when I said I was going to leave you alone with the children of my chat.
But Loon, you were already back. Wink, wink. Nah,
I've
that's
always been here the entire time.
I think this is what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Even before I do all the other, that looks good.
Sorry, oh god, I just remembered. I did that voice, and I was like, oh man, some voices are fun to do, and then I just remembered one of my favorite voices to do is now dead in Library of Ruina. Rest in peace, Oswald.
Oh man, you're gonna have to have
I'll never
someone
be able to
inherit
do.
the voice.
Well, I mean, I could just do his voice, because he's a circus clown performer, and he has the very uppity, but he was just so fun to do.
This guy's
Entertainer.
eye is freaking dynamite.
Oh yes, you hear we love to entertain. God, I do kind of need a little reference from him, but God, he was such a fun voice to do.
You have something else? You have something special?
Yeah, he lived to entertain, died to entertain. Killed by me. He was still kind of a psycho. But...
Killed by me. I'll draw Sonic's other eye later. I don't know how to convey what I'm trying to show. You know what I mean? Bob the Builder. I'm being pranked. Excuse me. Hi, Jackson.
You know, considering Oswald's whole thing was to just make everyone laugh in the world, despite how twisted his methods were, I don't think he had any of those any of that in him. He was just twisted in other ways.
This foot is forward. This is the front foot.
Ah. Look at this. Look, there is nothing suspicious around anything at the moment. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry. If Loon says you can trust him, you can trust him.
Yeah, if you hear my voice saying it's trustworthy, then it's trustworthy.
Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt.
So that more is ready to like myself. You know, maybe fair enough. Hold on. I need to just make the eraser bigger instead of just going tiny little inchings. There. Yeah, we got the... There. That's what that one is. We can just do like that. A little more orange muddy, but you can kind of that actually should be under. No, Bon. I agree.
Wholeheartedly.
I very much do agree with the statement that has been stated.
It sure was a statement.
Yes. Everyone, that is the standing behind my, that is the phrase behind my presidential campaign of 2028. No Bon. No, sorry. No! Bon!
Alright. I guess Sonic's done for now. Not my best work. He's actually, his body's a little bit bent weird, or at a weird angle, I should say.
But to be fair, you can actually work within a time frame. I
No!
can't.
Who got in a Ban?
To be fair, that shriek was still less painful than most of the Garten Ban games.
No!
Yes! Why are you so distraught there, sir? Don't you want to laugh a little more? We can offer you some lovely entertainment tonight at the 8 o'clock circus. God, no, Miss Oswald, still.
Oh my God. Okay, this is okay, but it's too big. What am I doing wrong?
Oh, it's too big.
Huh?
I was like, what did you say? Oh, it's too big.
Oh wait, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. No, it's not good enough. It's not good enough.
That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, we can kind of...
Small changes. Whoops!
There we go. Oh, it's kind of like a smear, is how that is. Okay. It's like smears of blood.
Smear.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see how the word Lovetown is written. It's like a smear of blood.
Alright.
So if I just kind of like glob that there. Or no,
I just realized, because you mentioned time frames.
Underscore Loontammer.
What if we don't
Yeah,
finish
or-
at the same time?
Underscore Loontammer.
well, you're likely gonna finish your thing way before me. The
You
line
think
of
so?
Skibidi Toilets got low taper
I'll-
fades while
yeah.
raising up the
I
guy
was gonna say,
accumulating lots of aura.
because I'm
Would they
drawing
be
4 people
Skibidi
and you're drawing
Sigmas or
1.
Skibidi
I'm
Rizzlers?
afraid that you're gonna be done. I'm gonna be like still doing details and stuff.
You forget how detail oriented I can be. Because I'm still on the
Yes.
line stuff.
Yes, digital. You're so
I
right.
can't tell who just deleted that message.
You can't tell. Look, if you ever see Joe messages deleted, that is all Joe deleting his own messages to keep the chat clear of the brain rot stuff, apparently. Which is a weird paradox of you care enough to keep it clean afterwards, but you don't. But it's like you still do it. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna.
Like that, Skyback? That was a little bit better. Something like that.
There we go. What is that, Venvi? That is AFK Venvi. I have several pictures of AFK Venvi.
AF Kenvi.
Yes. Kenvi, yeah. That's the Venvi's Kenzona.
Thanks, Skyback. You guys have any more tips or suggestions for me? Let me know. I'm open to
Skibidi Toilet talk to
modification.
Rizzler, the guyats of Twitch chat him. So Sigma talk to I got a low tipper fade, and I'm so Sigma Ligma Digma.
Whoa! That was very surprising to me.
This is my chat. Nothing surprises me anymore. You didn't write that one? I know. I am aware. There we go. Well, how's this looking? There we go.
I'm just
Their
taking a
heads
little
are
bit
tiny, but
of a stretch break.
yeah, that's not a bad idea. How about we have a group stretch break? I'm going to stand.
Okay, sure, I'll stand too. Can you guys hear me from down there?
You hear me from all the way down there. Oh. Ow. Oh. These are just my normal stretch noises. Ah. Funny enough, I don't think I made Tamari wide enough. I made them too tall and skinny.
Tamari. Oh, I'm skinny. I see. That's a little
We need
bit
to
of
also give them a...
another little bit of holiday binging can't fix.
Well, the question is, how does the weight go? How? Actually, no. The whole. We don't need to go into the exact time-space mechanics of the warp trains.
All right, now it's time to draw Amy Rose, my favorite character. Well, she's not my favorite character, but she's my favorite to draw.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was another couple.
Do you
of
know Seymour?
characters-
Seymour asses.
That was good. Good one, Loon. What was your question? No, I'm sorry. That wasn't a question. The question was the fake thing. What were you going to tell me?
I was actually gonna draw a different pair of characters from Library of Ruina, but I chose Tamari because Flesh Golem has more freedom to do stuff on. As opposed to having to actually do anatomy stuff. Because the other one, for those who know, it would have been potentially Zhao and Lowell. For anyone who knows those two, which would have also entitled a different song here. Just because, I can imagine those two being nice and happy together, but before the murder incidents of the library. It's not even... Okay, that's kind of like there. But why am I looking over there? It's kind of... There you go, and then I can kind of go to that. Oh, I have a different color on now. There we go. You think you've lost your ability? No, the code is just ignoring you now.
Code has had enough. Enough is enough.
Correct. Code has had enough. The Python has consumed too much of your bullshit. Just write something about skibbity toilet over. The sad thing is, you're not entirely wrong. The code does seem to prefer brain rot.
This code sucks. It smell like pee-poo penis.
I love the laughing.
You know what? Can we just have? I want to have a.
Skibbity toilet.
I want to have a request. Can we have nothing but laughter from now on from the dementia loon? Dementia loon? Yeah, dementia loon. I want to just hear the laughter and joy. You wanted to see your. What the hell words are those? Yeah, words. Those are indeed words that exist. I cannot deny those words kind of maybe exist. Maybe they don't exist.
That's good.
Rolling
Love it.
underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing. Rolling underscore on underscore the
God damn it.
underscore floor underscore laughing.
The cursed emote. You know what? Can we try and get some Spanish laughs in there? I want to see what a Spanish laugh sounds like. That's the one where you use J's instead of H's. Well, it's still haha, but because I know you know some Japanese. I don't know your Spanish.
How did Japanese laugh?
That was just speed. Hold on, that was just real fast.
I talked over.
Sorry, I apologize.
Not your fault.
I know I am full of fault. I am full of the wrong. Will you ever forgive me? You.
Thank you, Starfire.
Starfire Protocol. What?
Starfire talks like that. He always says the something, so you don't confuse it. That was first one.
Interesting.
I want to be with the friends that actually make me feel.
You want to be with the friends?
I am enjoying the games with my friends, something like that. I don't know. Like he was
okay.
dying and laughing at the end. Oh, poor Loon.
Poor
Why am I poor?
unfortunate Loon.
I mean, yeah, but why?
I know something about you sound like you were dying. I like it.
Keep anything to actual English characters at least.
How the heck?
Do not attempt to put it in Russian. Draw them. You know, it was between Heart. It was between them and Lowell and Zhao. I just got done explaining. But you know.
Happy Valentine's Day drawing with at LoonTuber.
We cut the V. LoonTuber.
Oh, really? That's funny.
It cut the V. It just said LoonTuber.
Yeah, I
Maybe it
heard
said
that.
LoonTuber.
Ah, maybe.
Maybe, potentially. Let's just get that up here, I guess.
Happy Love Day drawing stream with Adventimous Gaming.
Gaming.
It's me.
Yeah.
Then me.
Oh yeah, I did. My title does say Love Day as opposed to Valentine's Day.
What is Valentine's Day if not one big love day?
Yeah, one big loving. Happy Heart Day. Yes, Heart of Aspiration. It is the day for you to thump for everyone.
Skyback Gamer member, 1 year. This is a weird analogy, but the sound of the bot laughing is like hearing an alien dog whimpering.
Thank you, Frank, for impersonating Skyback's membership. Why is that a thing if people just impersonate each other's memberships? I'm noticing.
I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you.
It's an interesting little bit, but I mean, it's confusing to me.
Okay, get on with this.
What was that, Mr. Distant?
I spent too much time on the eyes. I gotta move on.
You know what? Yeah, don't we all spend too much time on the eyes? They are a beautiful thing to stare in, get lost in.
That's me.
Remember people in. remember the eyes of those we love, even when they're gone.
Pregnant underscore Matt.
Why are we doing? Why are we
Remember
having
Skibidi
M
toilet
Greg?
and
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Why are we still here? To suffer. Hold on, I have better music for that. Hold on. We'll go back to Lovetown eventually, but hold on, I have a better. Well, actually, hold on. With the reverberation ensemble, does it even? This is dramatic enough. Hold on. Yeah, that's dramatic enough. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every day, I feel my. What the piss is this? I need to look up the speech. Nah, never mind. We're going back to Lovetown. We're going back to Lovetown real quick.
How the heck do
You know, we're also going to lyrics for Lovetown now, so. I have been so afraid. Enjoy the one with actual lyrics as opposed to just the droning background. I really hope, yeah, it's gonna be low, so hopefully I can still talk and be heard, but.
yes, I have been so Sigma.
Free speech was a mistake. You know what? There's some freedoms I'd be willing to sacrifice right about now.
Krill.
Right about now.
Look,
Copy and
this is
paste.
gonna be on loop. I've already absolutely gotten myself completely copyright claimed, so we're committing to just we're love-towning the hell out of this.
Tybeck said Sogma.
Yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon.
Suck my choose you.
No, it's like a suck my choose you. I feel like I'm inching towards a type of humor that is not acceptable nowadays.
What does that mean?
It just, if you don't know, don't think about it too much.
Alright. Alright.
Alrighty then. Actually. I should probably put this into the actual detailing in there. It's forever. Did you forget to put exclamation speak on that one? Frank, are you trying to... Why do you want to put words in Skybeck's mouth? Why is that a thing?
Now what's going on over there?
Apparently people just want to be Skybeck or something. I can only assume that's why there's like so much impersonation going on. Skybeck, you are the envy of everyone.
They're like you're famous.
I mean, maybe. Maybe Skybeck is too famous for the own good.
Skybeck game, remember? 1 year of
Ligma. Sir.
Okay.
Oh. To be fair, that is what Skybeck is putting into your chat.
Skybeck.
Frank is just taking what Skybeck is saying and putting it into the voice.
Hi Miranda, what's up? Happy Valentine's Day, I'm doing good. Goodbye Joshua, thank you for watching. Good night.
Farewell, enjoy the time you have.
Read.
That was. I meant to say the time you've spent here, not sound existential.
Just eyeballing. Look at it. On the monkey. What did you want to be? Well, because I do enjoy myself for the most part. So, you know, I'd rather I be me, you be you. And we not beat each
If that
other.
makes sense. Yeah. Look, maybe we can do a brain. Never mind. don't.
Skybeck game, remember? 1 year. LOL.
Actually,
Okay.
no,
Good try, good try.
reading. We don't question the knowledge within the book that is there. We do not question the knowledge within the book I am reading.
We do not question it in a box. We do not question it with a fox. We do not question it in the air. We do not question it with a pen.
For the knowledge is too great for the mortals to comprehend. And considering the comprehension of a lot of the people here appears to be skibbity sigma, that's not very high standard.
Definitely too far back. Whole thing's gotta be a little bit.
Can I have 5 big booms?
I mean, if you get the emote to pop the bang that many times in a row, then maybe, yeah.
So.
Together, families forever.
Still don't look right.
Walk down the aisle.
But if I can do this.
Not in the...
Like that.
Actually, yeah.
You get 2 big booms.
You get 2 big booms. Hold on.
I
Boom.
heard
Boom.
that. Those were big booms.
Boom.
Skybet game member, 1 year. I found out that night owls have a lower life expectancy.
No, I prefer the night owls. AWLS. Like, it's a reference only I and like the library ruin of fans in my chat will get. I
Skybet
feel...
gamer member, 1 year. He's drawing Amy Rose.
Yes. A female version of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Thanks, Skyback.
Yes. Why is Frank all of a sudden Skybeck's interpreter? I'm sorry. Why? Translating Canadian to regular English involves putting member 1 year at the beginning of every sentence, apparently. Garden of God, don't remind me of the headaches.
Skybet gamer member, 1 year. I can't talk no more. XDs.
Okay, hold on now. Not really. Also, I'm gonna ask, do we want to keep it to the version with lyrics, or do we want to go back to the instrumental version of From a Place of Love? To those who are in my chat listening. Do we like the lyrics, or do we want to go back to instrumental? You know what, actually?
Can I talk?
You do have a voice, Skyback, yes. You don't need to have an interpreter, Frank.
Skybet gamer new member. Speak. Can I talk?
Because it's easier here for a long time. You know, fair enough. We will switch back to it. We will switch back to the instrumental version. Furious one.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye. Sorry. Sorry, Cassie, your voice is lovely, but we will now be hearing the instrumental.
Frank member, 1 month. Speak Skybeck. Gamer new member. Speak. Can I talk?
What the? I want to see an attempted conversation between you that isn't just going to be like an Ouroboros eating itself. If you sit Frank and Skybeck in a room, what is that going to cause a singularity that just collapses in on itself?
No.
Well, to be fair, Frank has many holes in him, so I guess that would make sense.
What? Is that the opposite of singularity? Isn't it?
1 second. I want to add, you know, I haven't talked to disciplinary in a while. What is this? I'll ask him what a singularity is. I'm sorry, why did ChatGPT just autofill something about like a kitten griefing something?
A kitten griefing.
That... Oh god. Oh god. Hey Skybeck, if you're here. Oh, there's a bit of a sneeze building in me right now.
Skybeck gamer new member. Speak. Oh, okay.
Hold on, where is my last disciplinary stuff? There's the eulogy, there's the German milk, that one, the heat. There we go. Which version of the... I'm here! Oh, right, this is the one who went on... Hold on. Was this the one I liked, or was this the one who that threatened me? That whole thing. Yeah, no, this was a different version of him. Where is the version that threatened me? Hold on. That one. That. The Scythe of Urber. What the? Sorry, I'm trying to remember some of these conversations I've had with these disciplinaries. Hold on. There are too many iterations of him. I probably need to make a new one. Never mind. I've lost the point. Well, unfortunately,
I've lost the plot.
I lost my own plot. Yes.
Loon, can we run back the 1v1s with the mod?
What do you mean?
You better make that
Oh.
sneeze in less than 5 minutes, because I gotta go to bed. Oh,
Well,
wait,
here's
asterisk.
the thing. It has subsided. I'm sorry. I could go grind up some pepper and snort a line real quick if you want, but
I thought you were reading someone's chat when you said that. That you had a sneeze or something.
I was responding. There's a thing about this program where it kind of makes it more conversational. Where, you know, if I hear the voice, it makes it easier to converse with than having to read the chat all the time. So it's ironically just a more natural conversation goer, I'm noticing. I'm sorry, the sneeze has subsided. Hold on, do I have any dust nearby?
One here loaded too far out.
I just took a
Listen.
trace of dust and put it in my nose, and I realize now I cannot feel it.
Can you get a low taper fade?
I can remove vocal cord capabilities from the body.
You guys are making Loon angry.
You would know if I'm actually angry. Because then I get
Never
quiet.
seen
If I'm,
Skybeck and Frank in the same room.
the quieter I get, the angrier I am is kind of a key.
Honestly, I'm the same way. When
Yeah.
Stop
The
talking.
louder I get, it means I'm having fun. Because then I can do stuff like Oswald voice. God, I need more lines. Like, someone give me lines to read out. No, I'm making a mistake. Never mind. Also,
You're seeing it now.
I'm seeing what? I'm seeing what now?
Mine.
Oh, you're Frank and Skibic in the same room. Also, what? Hey, Venvi, just what is the most recent message in your chat? Second to the most recent one about what's your friendship with me? How do you describe your friendship with me? How would you describe that? Oh yes, Heart of Aspiration. Would you like to see the performance we're doing now?
Well,
We're a little short-staffed on the circus, but we could use your particular talents.
Loon is the type of friend that inspires me. He makes me want to be a better VTuber. And I know I can always count on him. He's also very knowledgeable about stuff that I know nothing about, so he's kind of like, he's a support I can fall back on in that regard as well. Basically, I respect the heck out of you, man. Thank you for being here for me. I appreciate you. Hi, Kristen.
God, that's too much positivity. I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. But I don't know. I feel like I also have a bad habit of not sharing my appreciation with people. So that's something I probably should have told you a while back, but Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. I feel very similarly about you. You're one of the more reliable, count-onable people I have.
thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm terrible with actually expressing any type of feelings or anything, so it's just, you are, we got our stuff going on. I've made Heart of Aspirations today by doing the Oswald impersonation.
Speak. Well, at least it isn't as dysfunctional as the relationship behind you.
What?
Oh, Tamari.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, the lovely flesh golem. Yeah, this is one of those things where I think as the Mugen cover was premiering, as it was going off, I said, and this is where I would hug you if we were in the same room.
Absolutely.
Which I-
Joe, speaking of the appreciation is massive, you know what else is massive? Lou,
Don't know what I was trying to say or what it said, but
What is three low taper fade is what they're trying to say. I don't even know that meme. It is too brain rot for me to have even gotten. Is something I'm realizing. Hold on, that. Let me just have like
It's a haircut.
I realize it's a haircut, which is something I haven't gotten in almost half a decade.
Speaking of hair, I don't usually like tooting my own horn. I'm usually very humble. I freaking love the way that I draw Amy's hair.
I think I just want you to get a low taper
It's
fade.
not-
Skyback Gamer new members speak. OMG, a hair just went up my nose.
Sneeze.
It's Hawk's Tua when Ninja gets his low taper
Hawk
fade as the
Tua?
Skibidi Toilets rizzes up the Giats.
I don't like how into it the me was when saying gyats.
Miranda wants to know
Yeah, I
what
get-
your favorite vampire and zombie movie are, Loon.
Favorite vampire and zombie movie? Okay, maybe it's not a movie, but I did quite enjoy Castlevania as the series.
Mm-hmm.
The animated series, I can put it in there. Admittedly, I'll say season 3 is a bit of a low point
Skyback
for it,
Gamer
but
new member. Speak. I don't have to sneeze. It just tickled.
vampire movie though. What is?
So you like to play Castlevania?
I have almost every Castlevania game installed and a Game Boy cartridge of one. Have not played. I have played the Game Boy cartridge one years ago. Haven't played the downloaded ones.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was just quoting a thing from the internet.
Well, that's yeah. You know what? Quoting things is a way to be big.
And I want to be big, baby.
Yeah, you're almost to 1,000. If you're not subscribed to Venby,
Oh
you
my-
better do it. Wait,
God, I am almost
If you are not subscribed to Venvermus Gaming, you better change that right goddamn now. Change for the better. Make him stronger.
Oh God, that's good. But thank you, Satan. I was no, I'm sorry, just kidding. Just kidding.
where is thanks Satan a quote from? That's Wreck-It Ralph. That's where it's from. Thanks Satan.
Oh yeah.
I was like, where is that a quote from? Oh, but in the clear purple. I have one of those blue Game Boy Flip. I told the story about how that's technically stolen from a daycare. It was, God, that was technically stolen from a daycare, but that's a whole fun story. Oh my God, you are tiny. Oh, wait, I can make you bigger just by like yoink. There we go. You get to go like here. I can make you a little bit like that. There we go.
Something here ain't quite right. I've done something wrong.
We all do many things wrong. That is not what defines us as people, though. What defines us is how we push through our wrongs and how we atone for them. No one is without sin.
Alright, calm down. I'm not talking about those kind of wrongs. A bit of a mistake of done.
I mean, sin it can be non-religious.
Well, yeah, but not all mistakes are sins. Some are just honest mistakes. Right?
I mean, depending on what religion you subscribe to, the honest mistakes are still sins.
I'm talking about mistakes that are very inconsequential. Like, let's say, accidentally coloring my character's pants green on a coloring book instead of blue.
Oh,
Would that still be considered a sin?
oh, ninth circle for you! Oh,
Straight to the ninth circle.
Her hair's too big! There's something up with the shape of her head, and I can't...
If you can't handle her at her big hair, you don't deserve her at her manageable.
It's too far
God,
back.
I do not subscribe to that mentality. Just
Oh, that's fine.
because it's like if your worst happens to be potentially harmful to exist nearby, yeah, no, probably shouldn't be around that.
Try this, maybe this is... acceptable? Maybe this is more socially acceptable?
Socially acceptable.
I have a head that's not as big. But that's a little better. Still not a huge fan of the way I drew her right hair, but it's okay. It's good enough for now. I spent too long on Amy because
But
I
she's
guess
your favorite. You got to put the time into it.
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
I'm currently putting some time into literally just a random hugged body.
I'm like more of a perfectionist when it comes to her. Thanks, Frank. You scared Frank into subscribing, Loon, with the demonic voice.
Well, that's because he knows that if he doesn't do what I say,
He's back in the Iron Maiden for him.
That sounds like extortion. I don't think I want you doing that on my behalf.
No, this threat exists even regardless of this. This is just another stipulation.
I see. Okay, well, she looks good enough for now.
What if
Yeah, I think
the
she looks good.
Lunha's got a low taper fade with the Costco guys
Thank you
on
for
the
listening.
Talk to a podcast? Would the Skibidi toilets appear and rizz up all the jats?
Stop
If
it.
so, would the Luz have rizz?
Stop it! Stop it!
Your existence is forfeit if I hear another thing about Skibbity Riskiat. Fucker.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
sorry, something came over me.
can't tell what it was.
Didn't you say it was Satan? Didn't you say it was?
Satan.
I wouldn't bring that evil around.
Is low taper fade fine though?
It wasn't the form of a question. I would give them grace. Grace period.
Be careful with your next several words, for they may be your final ones.
If anyone is wondering what the heck I'm doing right now, I'm tracing what I already drew. That's why it looks like I'm doing nothing. But I'm tracing it, because I'm on a new layer.
Are you doing like sketch tip?
I'm not doing liner yet, but I did like my very, very rough sketch.
Oh, Jesus! The music was in transition between itself, and I was like, why is it not playing? And I cranked up the volume, and it was just like, I'm here now!
Oh no.
We all love Lovetown here. God, I
Reminds
love
me of
doing
a-
like... Oh?
Dante song that's called We Love Burning Town. It's real,
Love
it's a good
Burning
song.
Town.
Yeah.
I'd imagine it is. The ones that have the weird names tend to be fun.
Her arms and handsies are drawn.
How am I going to draw her dress? Can I do a Pocky game? Do those exist? Is there such a thing as a Pocky game?
Yeah, that's where both of us put our mouth on the other end of a Pocky and eat it.
Are you sure that's what they're talking about?
That's what Pocky game is.
Really?
Yeah, that's where you have two people on either end of a Pocky and eating it like Lady and the Tramp noodle style.
It's just like that game where people use cards to kiss each other and pretend it's a game, but with Pocky.
Didn't know about the card version, but yeah, I guess.
Have you ever heard of the game where how can I say this without sounding mildly suspicious? Like, you suck on a flat end of a card so that it sticks to your face, and then you press it up against someone else's lips and they suck on it, and then you let go, so like you transfer the card to them. But it's really just an excuse to like quickly stop sucking before you get to your crush and the card falls and you just kiss them.
I did. Okay, well that makes more sense. that I was like, how is that a trick? That just sounds like a fun little game. And then I'm like, oh right, I don't always think with deceit in mind.
Yeah, that's...
Like, at least the Pocky game is honest and you know what you're doing.
You know what you're in for with the Pocky game.
To be fair, from how you say that sounds like people kind of know what they're in for with that game as well.
Yeah. I don't know how well known it is. I don't know how often it works.
I've never heard of it, so, there's that. I knew about Pocky Game, though. And I guess you didn't know about Pocky Game, though, so...
Yeah. So we all learned something new today.
Yeah. If you're trying to kiss, just add deceit in there.
Wow. That is not a message.
Everyone loves deceit.
You should not take that message home, kids. It was only a joke.
Disclaimer, this has been for joking purposes only and should not be taken.
We are not legally liable for any type of legal damage and/or restraining orders that result from these actions.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, you're still asking for the music chat. Right, that is the thing I meant to do. I forgot I don't have the closest thing to that is the karaoke archive. Which I need to now put. Just music share. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be... Note to self. God damn it, there's no mods in chat at the moment. I can't ask them to do anything.
Alright.
Heart of Aspiration, go wake up for it. I know your mere presence will thump him.
Thump up.
So how am I going to draw her dress? That's the real question.
Frilly. Actually, hers is not frilly, no.
Nah. Your left foot
Probably
is
way
gonna
too much-
cramp. I hate that. I hate laying in bed and feeling the cramp coming on.
Does the Tomas to Mary Huz have infinite Riz, or would they fail to?
Oh,
get
I was like, why are we talking about Toma? And it's like, oh,
to a podcast.
T-O-M-U-Z-Z.
Yeah, T. It's throb.
Oh, thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate that. That was probably very late, but I appreciate you, Frank. Thank you
For what?
for subscribing. My little notification thingy just came on. He probably subscribed
my-
back when he said it. He did, but it just came on.
Why is that such a delayed notification, God?
I don't know.
I don't have like sub notifications turned on, but I have the membership one. Currently, membership is tied to ODaddy.
Oh, daddy.
Have you heard my ODaddy clip?
No, I haven't.
Oh God, do I need to? I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna send you one of my old shorts. Where is it? There it is.
Does that look okay for a dress? I'm gonna erase
I've
her
sent
leg.
you a short for context on ODaddy, and it is now also a sound alert whenever someone becomes a member in any way.
You need me to watch that right now?
If you would like to get the context of ODaddy, you can. Do not feel pressured to, though.
Is it okay if I watch it on my phone and the sound may come through on my mic and my chat might hear it?
it's a short that has like almost 1,000 views, so most people around here have heard it.
Okay, I'm playing it.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Hello there. Oh, Daddy!
Oh, Daddy!
Why did I just instinctively blurt that?
Persistent
I
bastard.
can hear that clear as day. That is
Oh,
still
Daddy!
going.
Oh, Daddy!
Why are you looping it?
That's hilarious. Good night,
I
Miranda.
don't do this. Yeah,
Thank
fair
you.
night. Fair night.
Thanks for watching. Goodbye.
I, to this day, do not understand why my reaction to seeing Mr. X was to scream, "Oh, Daddy." I was jokingly, like, he is father is the joke I was running with. But I don't know
Oh,
why
Daddy.
that translated to daddy.
Funny.
Yeah, and that is now the membership notification.
That's awesome.
Yeah, take literal years old voice clips, and I'm like, yeah, no, now we reintroduce the new audience to my old cringe.
Let's see. The stress is not acceptable. It's a
Oh,
bit
I thought you said
too-
the stress, and it's like, no, the
No, no.
stress.
It's not tilted enough. You like that? Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. That's fine, that's serviceable. That should be okay.
The dress is service.
The dress is service. The dress is service.
Why are you mocking me?
Mockery is flattery, isn't that what they say? What is it? Mockery is the purest form of something.
You know, I guess you have a point.
Yeah, so I get to get.
You know
out
what's
of-
funny? The Go XLR has a little knob that just is entitled gender.
Are you serious? That's
Yeah,
funny.
it. Hold on. Let me just. I'm gonna. Hold on. Wait. Let me neutralize this. Actually. Okay. Hold on. Let me just bring this to neutral. Am I? Do I sound normal? Do I sound normal? Okay. I'm gonna turn off all the reverb as well, and I'm just gonna slowly turn the gender knob. Hold on. Which way am I going right now? I am. What the hell does it even sound like? I'm all the way left gender. What the hell is left gender?
I'm left gender.
I do not know. Is this male? Hold on. Let me just
What
crank it all the way to
gender
the
are
right
you? Male,
now. Am
female,
I?
or
How
other?
the hell is this? Oh, okay. I think this is more woman.
Other
This
I'm
is
left.
intended to be more female.
Hello, wait. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I'm having a good time here.
Okay, yeah, we'll just reset to neutral gender.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good.
Good time.
This will make it look a little bit more natural.
Yes, that is a lovely thing to do.
Fight that. I guess that's okay. I need to resize one of the rings, but that's fine. Loon death metal screamer, says Skyback.
I mean, Skyback, have you listened to me and Venvi's cover of Mugen?
Happy? Did you happy?
Because you would know I've actually done Metal Scream for a song at this point. Then.
Me arm.
Nope.
Oh, you
yeah,
haven't heard
let
it?
me say, yeah.
Skyback, it's good.
If you had heard that, you would know I actually have a scream in there. So, spoiler, I guess. For the
Skyback.
song cover that came out months ago.
Listen to us sing. It's good. I swear.
Yeah. I would play it now, but this stream would then be blocked in Russia.
We don't want that. We can't have the Russians missing out on this.
You'll listen to it. Yeah, actually, don't listen to it right now because it would probably wake you up too much. I legitimately, did I tell you that? Where I was in a call with Remy while I was working on like one of the near final mixes of it, and I got it done, and she was like, "Okay, I'm about to go to bed." I'm like, "Hold on, I got it finished," and she listened to it, and she was like, "Well, I'm too hyped up now. I can't go to sleep."
Oh no. Poor Remy.
I'm glad she was the test audience for that, but I'm sorry for the sleepy. Yeah, so-
Precious sleepy.
Yeah, I mean, I could. One of these days, I know that this would need to be a lot happening. I do want to either that song or maybe have a duet song we actually write originally. Do a live duet performance of that.
Live duet performance.
Like karaoke that is more akin to like a concert. 'Cause I don't know if you noticed when we were doing our joint karaoke, I did try to have whatchamacallit. I did try to hype it up kind of like a concert.
Like,
Or I tried to treat it more like a concert than just a karaoke.
God.
I don't know how obvious that was based off of how I was doing it, but
Well, to be fair, I haven't gone to many concerts, but I do remember you having it up.
Like, I was trying to do the hype up, like we just do it in, I have more ideas if we ever do another duet karaoke where I can hype it up more, or like how I want to do it. From a Place of Love duet, God, we could try that live. I don't know, From a Place of, I could do a live sing-along karaoke of From a Place of Love right now if we wanted. I would need the vocal backing to like sing along to, because any Millie song is kind of tricky for me to get the timing to. Okay, think From a Place of Riz, please stop. What color are Tommy's eyes? Hold on. And that's a real thing. Just because it's real doesn't mean you have a right to bring it up. We don't have to acknowledge it. So he got a blue, like a very light blue tealy eyes. So that is so, like... God, that is...
So, 2000.
You know what? Okay. We'll start with... We'll just hide you for now, and then we'll start with the coloring.
I know what's wrong with their shoes. They're not... Oh, no.
Oh, actually, hold on. We need one more. We need one more arm.
One more arm. One more arm.
Yes, one more arm. Because I wanted this one to have like the weird like whoop 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 or kind of around it, and then it goes like.
Maybe the one with a whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Good night, Skybeck. Thank you for watching.
Yes. Fair night,
Enjoy your
little Skybeck. Enjoy your rest.
It will be the very best.
I was gonna end in best, but you know what? It shall be the very breast.
The very breast.
Well, that means at least a comfortable pillow.
The breastest of all.
Yes. Oh God. Okay, so I just had an interesting little idea here. The very breast of us. Yes. What about her shirt? Being busy?
No, her shoe, her shoe. I said, would her shoe come back?
The answer. Well, if it's a a shoomerang.
A shoomerang. An Amy Schumerang?
Deserve much better. Look, the sad fact is if they had just lasted a little bit longer after already enduring literal thousands of years trapped in a box and going insane with unable to die.
Unable to die?
Again, I could send you the 40-minute clip of me reading the Lovetown story. But yeah, the long and short of it was the way, spoilers for Library of Ruin a bit, but they get stuck on a warp train that appears to malfunction. And the way warp train usually works is you go, it takes 10 seconds to get you from point A to point B. And then you're just at your point. The train seems to have a little malfunction and break down. And over the course of, it starts off like a few days, 100 days, a few hundred days, few tens of thousands of days.
Big jump right at the beginning.
Or like millions of days almost. It equates to like almost 2,000 years in the end.
Wow.
Trapped in a box, literally unable to die. People are people by like day 100 are attempting to kill themselves, but their blood won't fully separate from their body. It keeps them alive. You just cannot die whatsoever. You don't need food. You don't need water.
Sounds vaguely Dark Souls-ish.
I haven't played Dark Souls. And then the whole point, the Lovetown comes about with a certain doctor doing experiments on people, turning them into these weird little flesh abominations, two of which are Tom and Mary, a loving couple who end up fused and stitched together. And over the course of 2,000 years, they then get sent to the library to die.
Why do they have to go to the library today?
because that was the only way off the train was via a basically magical invitation from the library.
Oh, I see.
And by that time, they didn't even remember. They were asked, "Do you know who Tom and Mary are?" And the response was, "Who are those?" Despite the fact it's the two people that they were made of.
Yep. That's tragic right there.
All right.
Some sort of
There we go.
mystery.
Yes. Cuddle that head there. God, that's... Okay, now we can start adding some of the color. That's like a weird mesh of reds, oranges, and darkerness. Okay, let's use this as like a base here. Oh, are they gonna smooch? Like, yeah, Tom and the random person are just gonna smoochy. Okay, but now I wonder how bucket fill will do here. That's too orangey. Actually, I'm trying to think of like, because it's weirdly. I could actually just drag and drop and then see. It's like more. No. Trying to just get the color right here. Too red. It's way lighter.
Okay.
That's
You know what?
serviceable, I think. For
We
now.
just kind of start with this is the base color, and I can work in more red, more of the darkers.
The darkers.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to reslice them.
Grab the mid brown. I mean,
Brown.
oh yeah, yeah, it could be. Yeah, we're gonna start at the lightest possible, and then add the darker as we go. And then the person they're hugging is just gonna kind of be colorless, and oh, that's a different shade, ain't it? Yeah. We'll hold on, get all this out, and then. So this is gonna be the baseline.
Okay, I guess those sizes look good. Alright. I just got tails left.
Ooh, and then coloring.
Coloring! Well, I need to do the line art first. Then I
Oh,
can
gotcha.
color.
Oh, gotcha. I just skipped the line art,
Mm.
although to be fair, it kind of shows that I skipped the line art, but oh, hold on, never mind, I need to as well.
I don't know.
Add some
Maybe
teeth in here.
maybe I won't do the line art today, but we'll see how I feel.
Oh, whoops. Oh, right, I can also do your eyes.
My eyes are filled with curiosity.
Hair here. Quills. Quilly frills. Okay. Let's draw tails.
Need to do more touchy uppies. That. There we go. You start with the minimalist color. I usually do it. Actually, this is actually how I do it for all of my stuff. Is I start with the lightest color and then I darken everything. That is how I have done pretty much everything. Actually, if I think about it.
Really think about it.
Because the Heart of Aspiration is saying done years of work with Pokemon sprites, usually starting with the middlemost color. And I'm just like, oh, that's. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I have my way is how I do things.
Did you say the middlemost color?
Yeah.
Oh, what does that mean?
I start with if you grab color tones, the one that's kind of like a midpoint, and then you both lighten and darken stuff.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I kind of just start with the I start with the lightest and then work my way to darker. I'll just add some random teeth all over here. This happened in the city. That was Ian's original plan, and then Angela stole the light. Man, this is so many references. I find it hilarious that. No, this is just thing. Ethan, I know, started off watching you, if I'm not mistaken, and now is just like only commenting on the library stuff.
He loves library rooms.
Well, the bits he's seen, which is the mostly horrific tragedy. Some furious swallow, the freedom we sacrifice for love. Alright. That needs to be more fleshy. we go.
Let's see. Something here is not quite right.
Okay. Oh, and also I need to erase this. 'Cause that was some line that did not need to exist.
Better?
You know, it would help if I'm trying to draw if I had anything other than an eraser on.
Definitely. Drawing with eraser is a forbidden technique.
Yeah, forbidden. Alright. Now we can kind of start to work darker. Oi. Huh. I'm just gonna go like here and go to like this one. There's a lot of gray stuff I'm noticing. So
Actually,
gray areas of the morality of the world today.
Sorry. I just heard girls like, where can I go with this?
I mean, kind of. Yeah, there is grayness to it. I feel like some people try and make it a lot bigger than it actually is to justify some potentially other bad stuff, but
Yeah, maybe. People may have their flaws and their quirks. At the end of the day, people are people.
Yeah, people are flawed messes.
Some people are monsters.
Yeah. What the hell?
I guess it looks okay. It looks pretty good, I'd say.
Alright, Tails, you got a weird head shape. Let's try to draw it correctly.
It's gonna be kind of bad. It's more of, yeah, we'll probably also end up erasing some of that.
Back and now. Let's see what the heck I do.
Then... Oops. There. As our relationships come and go, we shall at least stay together here. Yes, we could. Well, even some may come and go here, and that is perfectly fine. If you come to grow past your presence here, I simply hope your life goes on well. More vibrantly red. Vibrant red. Let's try and create that lovely blend.
Also got freaking huge ears. Hi, Digital. Digital, you don't have to be here just for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. But you may go and enjoy life. Enjoy your Valentine's evening.
Enjoy life. I don't know why I laughed at enjoy life, but that's not what I meant to laugh at, but...
Nothing wrong with enjoying life.
Enjoy life. Ha!
Enjoy your life while you can. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, he's off in my chat trying to make a funny happen.
He's off in my chat. You make it sound like you're not there.
No, he's off in my chat trying to make a funny noise happen. May I go over here? I mean, if you look at her, she does. It's just the way it is. I kind of see what you're talking about because it's a little bit like I need to get up in here, but she is kind of just blended in as opposed to that. Like I need to add more color just to the rest of her face. Oh, that's the wrong color.
Yeah.
And I need to actually color her hair a little bit more as well, but
Yeah.
actually, I kind of need to hold on. We'll go big picture mode here for a little bit effectively. So
Better.
I'm just trying to okay. Add a bunch of this, and then we can kind of add further details there. This, and you get kind of really like darker as you go to the tip of the fist, probably from all the pummeling. All that.
Madeline has 2 more videos than you do of subscribers. Hey! It's a wild coincidence.
I'm sorry, what?
You have 2 more
I have-
videos than I do subscribers. I think I have like
Wait, what's
995 or something.
What is your video count at as well?
It's 1,000 and something by now. 1,001, 1,002 maybe.
Yeah, because I just passed 1,100 on the sub count. I was wondering if that would also work in that version.
Ah! It's not quite as close, but not that far.
Deeper brown. Nearly black. And now... The shading is or the coloring and such is starting to kind of come together. It's gonna require a lot more of these types of layerings, but
Oh, Tails, what big eyes you have. All the better for making my gadget. Did you ever see the Sonic
All the better
OVA?
for seeing the littles.
Did you ever watch the Sonic OVA?
the Sonic what?
OVA?
No. Oh,
Hmm.
no. I did watch a Sonic show when I was younger.
It had voice acting, and Tails' voice actor, or sorry, it had like an English version, and Tails' voice actor was like, it sounded like they were congested the entire time.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, it was like, Sonic, why did you try my body bar? Or whatever, it's some, I don't know, some kind of skateboard. Or, sorry, surfboard.
Yeah, maybe I don't know, probably haven't, but I did. I know I did when I was younger watch some level of Sonic thing.
He's like, it's okay if you can't swim, you should give it a try.
Maybe I... No, I don't.
What's this?
Maybe I...
Miles Tails per hour. What does your hair look like, sir? Okay. How the hell? How am I gonna do this?
Don't mind me just trying to fill in any color that may have been missed from the lines. Okay. I got anything on you? Okay, and then... I need to make the apron a bit brighter. Oy.
Did you say apron?
Yes, the Lovetown apron.
Yes.
Yes. No voice changer required for that one.
That was your throat.
I guess that do look pretty good.
Alright, his hair is an enigma to me.
Oh, hold on. Where the hell are the eyes? Oops. That. Everything except for that one area.
God, that just looks like a freaking spider's leg.
Maybe you need to spider.
I need to spider?
Maybe you must spider to become.
Spider's a verb?
Yes.
What
In
mean,
my world.
What mean it to spider?
To become multi-legged, spindly, and climb.
I see. I'm not quite capable of that physically, but I can like meditate and pretend.
Meditate and pretend. No. Pretend, but don't meditate.
Okay.
Meditate is for reality.
You ever watched
You manifest it into reality.
You ever watched Zatch Bell? Or Zach Bell, I don't know how it's pronounced.
This does not sound familiar to my existence.
There was a character in that was like a horse, and he would
Okay.
always go, bada, 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 bada. He'd always make that sound. And when I was in school, yeah, exactly. People would always like quote that. I wonder if I can find that, if I can send it to you.
I wonder.
Zach Bell. I'm just gonna say horse sound.
Horse. I am horse.
Whoops.
Sorry, I'm seeing if this is the one.
You
What in the world?
pearly tainted color things that I guess you could kind of call teeth.
Polygon. What's his name? Okay, he kind of said it. Alright, I'm gonna play the sound for you. The meta.
Okay.
That sound. That sound.
What a fun sound! What a fun sound!
Yeah. You say that every episode.
That is just a fun sound to do.
Oh, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. And as far as the drawing goes.
Well, you got distracted by very important things.
Extremely important. I don't remember why I thought about that. Something about you saying spiders brought that up to me.
Oh, it's a spider. Yeah, being able to spider.
Yes, the very important distinction. I hate Tails' hair. That is thing. It's very similar to Amy's, but it's just different enough that it's
Why
on the
don't
creepy
you
side.
give Tails a new hairstyle?
Heck no! I'm not gonna make OCs out here.
It's not OC. It's just. Why did I almost say Talo? Tails went to the barber
That's fair. That
and
one.
became a Pokemon.
That's off model though.
Know what I mean?
He wouldn't be.
I mean,
he wouldn't be recognizable.
you're right. You're right.
You'd be amazed, or maybe you already know, like how vastly different John characters look with only a change in hairstyle.
Yeah, I mean, I see why you said you don't want to make an OC because sometimes that is all that some people will bother to change, but it creates a distinction.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave his hair like that, and if I get burned at the stake, then so be it.
Just realize you only just realized. God, everyone here who doesn't know Lovetown is. God.
What did they? What?
You're partially blessed, but also.
What did they just realize?
Digital says, I just realized what you're drawing. What is that? Is what I just read, and I'm just like, huh. Look, we just remember
Bobby to
Lovetown
explain.
for the tragedy that it is. Roland must be having such an awful day. Well, he's currently. Look, at least in my playthrough, he just got reunited with his wife.
Yay! Wait, you made that sound ominous. Maybe it's not as good.
I'm not going to spoil too much for you, because again, I do recommend you play Library of Ruin at some point. But I'm just going to say it ain't yay.
Oh no.
Let me correct this. Dead wife.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, listen, it called for buffer. Oh, right. I said, first off, hello, Cuda Dude, give me a vocal cord check. Secondly, I called for Furt specifically because I knew Heart of Aspiration had specific power there. And also, whatchamacallit, the only thing was that Kroga was requesting a music channel in the Discord, so I was going to see if I could have someone make like just a music sharing channel in the Discord. Also, please, yeah, vocal cord check real quick.
God dang, Tail should not be this cute. He shouldn't be the cutest one, darn it. Why does he look so cute?
To determine that.
But I wanted Cream or Amy to be the cute one. Oh well.
Oh, Cream Amy, and I'm just like, what does Creamy Sam Raimi have to do with anything?
Creamy Sam Raimi.
Alright, let's draw the rest of his quad.
That was what I was, you know?
What were you again?
And then... it wasn't anything more serious. No, yeah, sometimes it's gonna be... Like, if it was more serious, I would have said something myself or added more people. That is how that would work. If it was more serious, I would have been like, alright, look. I need to add another sound clip that I can play on demand that just is a way for me...
I'm sorry, it's a way for people
There
to
is
what?
one sound effect. There's a sound effect I have in my brain that I'm just like, I need to get for my personal use. because it would be so good for me to just play whenever I'm annoyed.
Okay. You want to share what the sound effect is, or that's like a secret? Oh my
Can
god!
hold on, can I should be able to find it, because I have... what is... Chrome is now set to system by default. Hold on, I need to change some sound routing. Any specific rules for it? Just make it as a thing for only sharing music tracks is what I'm gonna say. That's set to music now. Chrome. Just set you to default. We're just going to go... Actually, no. Route you to system. Mute the system. Hold on.
Activate the system, mute the system, sound the system.
Hold on. Just don't. Are you muted? Yeah, he's muted. Give me a minute. I just need to get to the sound, just to the voice clip, because it is a very... Hold on. We're just gonna go there. There. Yeah, there. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll route
My
the
back
audio so
hurting.
you should be able to hear it now.
Okay.
The default. Hold on. Can you hear this? Oh, hold on. Did you hear a little thing?
I did, but it was very low volume.
Good.
I should.
Okay, yeah, I'm cranking the volume real quick. So this is the sound effect I want to have for me to be here. And maybe talking about music and discussion about music too. Yes. Okay. Could take suggestions from Kroger. I trust Kroger at this point, but this is the sound effect I want to have just for if people become unruly.
Right. Silence, you insolent speck.
I like that.
I need to have that way louder. But that is a line from... But yeah, there's a line from near the end of Destiny 2 Final Shape.
Very cool.
Where it's just the big baddie just finally snaps and just silence. But
Silence, you insolent speck.
I forgot to turn that off for a second.
The voice.
So it's like don't mind me. I'm still mode.
Hold
That. There we go. Also trying to simplify layers, so we're keeping everything here.
Layer.
Greetings, Heart of Aspiration.
Hey, your
Thanks,
code works.
Skybeck Gamer.
Why are you
Coder,
yelling?
Connections, Digital Rebellion. And of course, hello, Venvi. I can go now. Lol, have fun.
I can go now.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you for the consideration of showing up. I appreciate the showing up. And
You know
also
what?
happy
You
day of
showed up.
love.
Love day.
Yes, love day. Happy heart day. Yes, very happy heart day. There we go. I wonder if people can I actually don't know exactly. Oh yeah, you can see that my way of shading and doing coloring is just plop down color and then kind of just go crazy with it.
Crazy. Looks good. What is that you're using, an eraser?
That is a paintbrush. That is soothing watercolor paintbrush.
Oh.
That's kind of been one of my go-to for how I create the more dustier style.
Very cool.
Did you say Kuga dude?
Kuga dude.
But yeah, I don't know if you know my way of shading is I kind of just put down base color or use like other things, and then I just kind of smear them with that one.
Ah, nope, they're not of it.
Yeah, it takes some time because you have to do a few layers of that to get the deepness that you like, because it innately will just dilute it. But I like the results. It's how I did a lot of the shading on the art for the Mugen art. Sure, what? You know what? I'm a fan of nicknames. Keep it. How is there's a lot of just browns as well in them. So that's there.
Tails' gloves
No.
a little bit unique. They got that black strip on them.
And we're just just get some of the browns in here. Make it a bit bigger just so I can get that going better. Whistle louder. Wait, how about I whistle?
Excellent.
There we go. There we are. I'll need to eventually get the whatchamacallit in for how their hair kind of blends into the flesh.
Oh yes, the whatchamacallit.
The hair.
Blends the flesh, bound together.
You're still here. Congratulations, you have survived this long.
Woo.
Your prize for survival, your heart keeps beating.
You're a survivor. Oh, that was Digital that said whistle louder. Sorry. Let me try.
that
Prepare
was
your
Digital. Digital was saying
eardrums.
into your chat, but I was like, I see the chat. Time to whipple.
Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat. I was looking at that. I was looking at drawings.
I get that. I have very good peripheral vision. I get. Look, the crystal eye tends to grab stuff. You know.
It grabs stuff. You like blink and you catch it with your eyelid. That sounds so nasty.
I mean, that's a thing. I don't know how much you know, but my ability to just close the flesh eye. Just,
Flesh eye.
Like I just
As in the
sit with the
non-crystal.
flesh eye closed, so it's the crystal eye only open.
Hmm. Look at my little ragtag group of kids here. This is adorable. I'm not done yet, but I'm not done yet, but
oh, that's great. That is great.
he's looking
oh,
cute.
lovely.
Small
That
things.
is looking adorable.
Thank you. Small things get thrown into the crystal eye. Does it hurt or does it just bounce off, Loon?
I mean, I've hurt myself by poking it, so I guess crystal. But to be fair, look at my hands. My hands are crystal as well, so.
That's true. Diamond can cut diamond.
Yeah. It will, for the most part, just bounce off, especially because that is the most dense area of energy on my body. The lore going hard right now. That is the most dense area because that was the entry point. For anyone keeping track of the lore.
Any lore masters out there?
Here to that someday. Well, whatever you are, just make sure I know it because, dear God, too many people have too many different identities for me to keep track of sometimes. Do you ever just have that where it's like people have different names in like 13 different places and you're like, who are you again? And who to what? And what are you?
Like in YouTube you're talking about or in real life?
Like between YouTube, Discord, or anything like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And then some people like purposefully change their names very frequently. We'll have to keep track of, especially for me, whose memory is terrible.
Yeah, well, your memory's terrible because Boomer Venvi has some merit. My memory's terrible, probably from sleep
Some
deprivation.
merit. Oh no.
Don't poke my own eyes. Look, I'm actually really terrible about that. Oh God, earlier today, because I didn't have access to, let's just say, I've actually, by taking my pants off, slit around, like, above my pelvic region because I wasn't careful with my claws.
Slit around, that's scary.
Like, you know, effectively, if you're trying to undo a button on pants, that area, I may or may not have slit and drawn blood.
Oh my gosh.
The claws are not an exaggeration by the model, by the way.
What does that mean?
It
Oh, like
means
those
I
claws in real
actually
life.
have some. Yes, I have the
Gotcha.
claws.
Gotcha.
The pants disaster. I have way too many things that could be some level of disastrous.
Let's see, how's the heart look compared to them?
Oh, the Heart of Aspiration looks quite nice here. Okay, now I'll need to at some point. Actually, if I just make like a dirtier white, if I go to here. Nope. Hold on a so that's the body I have them hug crushing.
Hug crushing?
Okay, so that's there.
I like that. I like the hug crushed body.
Yeah, I need to add color to that one. The hand is gonna be eventually like wrapped around the back, where it's like, it's like lighter. Let's go.
What do this boy's shoes look
actually.
like?
Shoes are more.
I see both.
Don't mind me just smashing my headphones into my microphone.
That's alright. More like iconic shoes and gloves. Everything alright there,
That
buddy?
was just because I felt the need to growl.
Okay.
Sometimes I just feel the need to, okay?
I understand. Why isn't
Thank
this
you for
drawing?
understanding me. You are a very understanding person. Like, we go onto the company of each other. You're also one of the most understanding people I know at this point. It's like dealing with the way I work through stuff. Like when we were doing Mugen, I'm like, oh god, I'm very slow and very all over the place. But you were still just like, I'm just here. We're doing fun.
I totally understand about. I mean, I think it's for different reasons. For me, it's because I procrastinate. So I always take my sweet time doing stuff. But
There are times where I fall into procrastination as well, but I don't know all of the reasonings behind my mind. The moment. What's that? Fighting. Wait, took too much. Wait, took too much. How much? How much? What did you take? I'm sorry. Why is the heart? Why is the heart overdosing?
oh no, don't do that. Heart's the last that you should overdose.
No. Now, to be fair, I think the last thing you should overdose is via butt chugging or something like that. Like, overdosing via that's a real. I know you don't drink, and I don't do this either. Disclaimer. But are you aware what that is?
No, but I can guess by the name.
And do you know why it's effective?
Oh, is it just because it gets it into your system faster?
It's because the lower intestine absorbs stuff a lot better because it's designed to absorb, shoop up before any type of digested food goes out. It's really good at absorbing stuff.
I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. Digital said sometimes it just sounds like you're in the same room. Loon's right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Hi,
no,
Loon.
we are.
High five.
Yeah, hi.
Ow! The crystals.
Did you just hit my book?
No. Is your book made of crystals? If so, then maybe.
No. You want to lick my hand?
Would you like to engage in some clown-to-clown communication?
Clown to clown. What's that
Would you
supposed
like
to be?
to? What a beautiful smell your wrists have. Now you do mine.
My wrists. Clowns communicate by sniffing wrists?
I don't know. Oswald's a weirdo.
Also.
Look, I miss doing his voice, so I'm in the game, so I'm gonna just try and act like him. He's one where this is a rare case where I've openly said, like, look, if anyone needs someone to voice act for him, I just would do it for fun.
I thought you were saying I would do it for free.
Though, I mean, to be fair, that's what for fun is.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, I just love doing that voice. I find it fun.
It does sound like it's fun.
Somehow that came out not too horrible with the apron. I just need to dirty the apron a bit more, but... God, I did snort way too hard.
I'm just playing Two Who Misty as Izakaya, the cutest game I know in the background to end my Valentine's Day.
Yeah, well, may as well be adorable on the Valentine Day. Valentini Day? Valentino Day. Day della Valentino. Oh, wow, apparently like 4 people actually clicked on the Library of Ruin, a link to that stream for Love Town. When I put it in chat.
Very nice.
I have no idea if anyone actually watched through to the terrible parts of the horrors of Love Town.
But they clicked it. What happened to my music? What's going on? I think
I don't know. Hold on. Wait, what?
I think what's
Oh,
happening
it's
is
sorted by views. I was so confused when I was like, "What? Well, that's not the order." That one.
Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole lot of watching if anyone wants to get the backstory on Lovetown from me.
The last thing I need is
It was one of. Yeah, no. I say watch it at some point just because it's a lovely. I get distracted while reading, as per always.
lovely.
But this, yeah, no, it's a real good tragedy.
I just need to draw his
Real good
iconic
tragedy.
wings. I mean, tails.
They are his wings, but
Grab you quick. That. Dun, dun, dun. There. Saliva, why do you exist in a weird way?
it exists in a weird way. Well, I assume if it didn't exist in that way, we'd have problems.
Yeah, but just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it.
Because you're right doesn't make you right. What's wrong with
Just
it?
because you're right doesn't mean you gotta be a smartass about it.
I would never.
Would you never know? Wait, you love who did Heart of Aspiration? You clearly didn't see what the last stream was. Why do you think I say I'm upset that Oswald is gone?
What?
Because you just yeah. Let's just say you fell asleep. Yeah. Let's just say the clowning around time has already passed.
No longer clown around. It's serious now.
Just take his place? Well, you know, the 8 o'clock circus does appear to have an opening now, and I do believe I could fulfill those shoes quite well. Anyone agree?
Is that any clock circus?
That was the 8 o'clock circus.
Oh, 8 o'clock.
And for those wondering, that was the last fight I did. For those wondering, in the river, I find it hilarious, Venvi, you're not gonna understand this, but Philip alone took like 5 hours. And in as much time as it took me to beat Philip, I was able to do 4 other boss fights. I don't know why Philip himself was such a hard one for me. And the only reason I ended up beating him was because I eventually put 2 and 2 together, and that small children don't deal with building-sized hammers very well.
I was gonna say small children don't deal damage. I was like, yeah.
No, they actually do
right.
deal damage. Their weakness is a gigantic off hammer.
Oh my. All right.
Also, seriously, I kept mocking Philip because every single time he's seen in the game before, he runs. And then in his one where he actually stays, he takes me 5 hours to get through. I say 5 hours. The stream was over 6 hours long, but there's a lot of reading.
Let me combine all peaks. So I can...
If Philip was weak to fire. I mean, she doesn't. The thing is, I don't remember. I did end up putting smoke on. I had a smoker on that floor just to kind of help with the stuff, but way harder. One smoker. To be fair, that's the Yasad floor. You pull out the gun, go bang, 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 and 90% of the fight is done for you.
Sounds relaxing.
Yeah, I literally did that with mostly Urban Nightmare class key pages. Venvi, you will have no idea what any of this means.
No, I don't, as a matter of fact. I'm just as lost as I usually feel.
Well, the loss is what makes us who we are.
When am I streaming
grow
next
from it.
year? I don't know. Probably,
No, probably, you better stream January 17th.
probably sometime in January. Why that specific day?
Because it came out of my ass and I decided to shove it in your face.
All right then. I probably will stream before then, unless I'm on vacation. But
A year-long vacation?
no. I meant like if I'm on vacation and I
makes it too easy. You know, very fair, Kroga. I understand that. The point is, I kind of just did that because I was like, screw it, I'm debilitating myself in other ways. I'm just gonna pull out the gun and do ding ding.
Ding ding. Alright, it's time
Maybe
for
at some other point.
Lena.
Also, kind of after the many hours of Philip, I was willing to take whatever I could get. Which was, and what I could get was Solemn Lament go bang, 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 and then the lady dies. What color is that
Hold
eye,
on. I
actually?
was gonna change something.
It's a weird gunkish green.
Gunkish. I was gonna change the angle of her arm a little bit. That might look a little more natural.
Actually.
Then it's a little on the long side. Shorten that.
There we
Still
go.
a little long actually.
Oh.
For the angle it's at.
Altagrass with their closed. Yeah, no, I closed her eyes just to give her more little bliss. Also because for some reason her eye was weird. Yeah, she does have the green eyes as well, but
That's a little better, I think. Yeah, it looks
at least we have these eyes here. Actually, hold on. I need to actually shade these a little more.
alright, I guess. And then what else? What else?
It's still a little awkwardly bent. Can't get over the angle.
Just make the angle better, Lamau.
I'm trying, Lamau.
I've never
Sorry.
heard Lamau in the response.
What?
Sorry, just Lamau in the response was what got me there.
Oh, is that not how the cool kids communicate these days?
Yeah, if hits immobilized target. Well, here's the thing. Again, I'm talking about mechanics. Venvi, ignore
Alright,
this.
that's good.
Because it's a weird case of it's a mass summation, but it has 2 dice, which is a really weird mechanic.
Amy could be more tilted.
So it was actually way easier to deal with than it should have been, probably. Because it's just, you have one thing with, it's not a very high mass summation, but if it hits, it hits. It's kind of if it hits, and it's a problem, but.
If it hits hard, you know it's a good zone. Oops, I got his tail.
No.
That's alright.
No, if it hits hard, it's bad, because then it also is immobilization. What layer am I on? Oh, that's the apron.
Fine, I guess.
What is that? Okay. What layer is that? Hold on.
That looks all.
Selection was not created. That, That was individual
Yes.
mass summation. Okay, Kroga, I took me so long to understand the difference of it. It's really simple, actually, once I had it explained to me. I just didn't bother learning. Mass individual means you need an individual die to clash. It's effectively like a normal clash, but but it attacks everyone, and you don't need to individually clash back into it. Summation means it takes the sum of every, I believe, non-counter die on the page, adds them together, and if you beat that, the die gets to do its action. If you don't beat that, you lose, you take damage, and then it goes on. And then, yeah, the die doesn't get to do anything. Summation adds up all the dice. Individual means they clash individually like a normal page. And I don't know why it took me so long to understand that as a mechanic. Which is why that one as a mass summation with 2 dice is a weird one, because it clashes against all the dice twice. Individual is worse? Not necessarily. If it's a low... Okay, Venvi, I'm sorry, I'm boring you with mechanics here, but that you were talking...
Go ahead.
Effectively, summation, if it's a low summation, then you just need a really big... any type of page that has a lot of dice will add up individually,
Oops.
but a mass individual, oh no. Like, say a mass individual has 4 attack dice, there are just going to be effectively, you're hitting a lot of people with the last 2. It kind of matters situation to situation. But say, we'll use greater split horizontal as an example, that it has such a high roll chance to it that it's just gonna very likely eat most of the stuff that clashes to it.
I think that's good, hopefully.
But what's a good mass individual that I could think of? I actually don't use the mass attacks too much. Because they're not exactly commonplace. They're all kind of just powerful, so they're not common. But the long and short of it is mass summation is all or nothing, whereas individual you can lose some and win others. Because I think her whole page where it's like blah blah blah, do the immobilization. That is the I believe only one that has. They cost a lot and they're not very common, and I think most of them are exclusive to characters.
Digital set of eggs are now $8, and I call that pain.
What is now?
Eggs are $8.
Really? God,
That's
that
what
is
he
pain.
claims.
I haven't seen that. I haven't bought eggs in a bit though. Actually, just before we streamed, when I was like, hold on, need to eat before we get in call, I cooked 4 eggs through it on some waffles because I didn't have bread and had an egg waffle sandwich.
Sounds good. Sounds yummy.
It was a bit dense because 4 eggs is kind of a lot to fit on that. But yeah, it was good. Oh, duh, I need to... Hold on, we need to...
Der.
I need to add the
That's pretty
apron
good.
color to here.
That's pretty good.
Chicken
is worth less.
Economy for light. The economy of light. Well, light economy is kind of a whole thing that you need to manage and do well with.
The chicken is worth less than the eggs now, or less than a dozen eggs.
The chicken is worth less than a dozen. Do you ever see that? Okay, this is a weird thing. Do you ever see, like, you know how they sell chicken for sale in like grocery store and stuff?
Yeah.
Have you ever paid attention to some of the labeling on the package?
Nah.
There are some where it says, well, it describes the chicken and it says young chicken. And I'm
Okay.
just like, yes, I know that's like quality meat and all that, but it's like, we killed this one right out the womb. I know chicken don't even have wombs, but we killed it nice and young.
Wow. I know it's fresh.
Yeah. The light economy when it's dark outside. Yeah, no, and then we just need to worry about the white nights and dark days to kind of just blow the economy up.
There we go, I had messed up on her ear.
What's going on?
You talking to me?
Love is going on, Muzba. Love.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Love. Why is Venvi sleeping? Oh, don't mind him. Actually, you know, it makes sense. Akira is currently on your channel doing that while your actual body is taking a rest on me.
Yeah, Akira's drawing and I'm napping.
Yeah, Akira. How does Akira hold the pen?
In his mouth.
Yes, happy heart day.
Heart day.
From the lovely couple to Mary.
To Mary.
Tom, Mary. Actually, I should do this.
Okay. Here goes the process.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. Trust it. Trust it.
Trust the process.
Wait.
Trust the process. 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 Trust the process.
Trust the processed chicken nuggies.
I'm just now realizing, why didn't I use that when I was doing Distorted Yawn's voice? Anyone who was there when I was doing... This is another... For reference, people called it typewriter talk. So the voice I was doing for it was something like...
That's your typewriter talk?
That was how I was talking to do the voice I was hearing, because, there is reading in the game, but it's all Korean.
Oh, yes.
The throat-destroying impression, yes. Where I just, for some reason, talked like that for as long as he was talking. And then I realized...
I have this.
The magic of the Go-Exhala.
The magic of the go... I'd like to do as much of my voice stuff as I can without it. Just, to challenge myself.
You don't want to be
Why
reliant.
did I... Yeah, I don't want to... I get, but to be fair, that voice, there is no world in which that was intended to be done without some level of post-processing stuff. Alright, what color? She's mostly like gray hair. Hold on. It's really dark gray, and it's kind of got that, so we can kind of go. Oh wait, this is Tommy, not Mary.
Oh, he don't got gray hair, or do he?
No, his is kind of lighter bluish. It's all covered in blood and flesh, but you know, you get the idea.
Right.
How's the? One second, let me just. Every so often I just re-put in the distorted body. Or not the distorted body, the crush body. Claremont. Yeah, getting it all nice and like covered in blood, coloring is probably fine. Yeah. Oh, ready to sleep now? Go protect yourself, Heart. Thank you for the time you have spent here. Enjoy the day that is dedicated to you, the Heart Day, the day of love.
Goodbye, Heart. Thank you for watching.
Even if you don't have the one person you feel loved to at the moment, you are still loved by someone, even if it's not the one.
It just said as usual, Knuckles isn't in the group photos. Knuckles and
Look,
Shadow are like too cool for group photos.
Yeah. Well, Shadow is not entirely even on the same team all the time, as far as my understanding goes.
True. Neither is Knuckles, except although he most of the time is.
Yeah, he mostly would be.
Seen Dragon Ball Z?
That's upsetting.
That was a question for you, Lee. Yeah.
Oh, that was. Bits and pieces.
Gotcha.
Bits and pieces. I mean, I referenced Cell earlier.
That's true, you did reference Cell.
But he is like the part I care the most about, just because him and Gohan fight is the only thing I actually like. The thing I mainly will source as liking from that series.
That was a great arc.
It was, yeah. I also, maybe it's just a thing of I like when it's not the quote unquote main character doing it. Someone else got a chance to shine, and it was, you know, a good, you know, lesson for Gohan. The whole not all beings can be reached by words alone. Sometimes more is needed.
Oh yeah, that whole like sometimes not the main character takes.
I mean, there is a game called Shadow X Sonic Generations, so they have to be a couple.
They have to be a couple.
They have to be a couple.
Heard it here first, folks.
But yeah, genuinely, for reference, I tried to, back when it was, I don't know if it's still on YouTube, but when the entirety of the Frieza fight uninterrupted was on YouTube, I tried to sit and watch it. I couldn't. Like, I would get to a point and be like, okay, I can no longer endure this. This is too long.
I was gonna say that thing about like side characters or not the main character taking the reins. That's something that they do pretty well in the Yu-Gi-Oh shows. Have you seen the Yu-Gi-Oh shows?
Not all of them. I've watched GX all up through the English. I've
GX.
seen Yu-Gi-Oh through like the original Duel Monsters up through like halfway of season 5. And then I've seen the final duel. I've seen some of 5Ds. And then some of Arc V. How small scale it is. Yeah, that is kind of a point. Once you get to the point where planets can be destroyed on a whim, it also kind of loses something. Albeit Frieza had a big narrative point to him and the being, you know, the big bad of all the Saiyans and all that. Wasn't that originally where it was supposed to end, the Frieza saga?
No idea, but it would make sense.
Yeah. And then I heard maybe that I had a friend who was way more into Dragon Ball than me at some point. But I hear like it was originally supposed to go, the Frieza saga would be the end of it. Then you had what was originally supposed to be the Android saga, but people didn't like the designs of whatchamacallit, the Professor guy and his other android, so he then made 16, 17, and 18. And then when they weren't big enough, I heard that's when he added Cell as another big bad.
Interesting.
And this is all hearsay of that, and obviously, you know, nowadays we can't exactly ask him. Rest in peace.
Right.
Because he's Toriyama's dead, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Is he the one that Or wait, or am I getting confused? I might be getting confused with the Yu-Gi-Oh creator. Someone died at sea.
I think both of them have died.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. No, because I remember I was informed of it in my chat. I've been informed in my Yu-Gi-Oh streams of the death of both of them. So as unfortunate as that is, at least he has a hell of a legacy to leave behind. Even he wasn't done, unfortunately, with some of the stuff. There was news that he was afterwards. There were some tweets or something that were like he still had work that he was working on. That sadly will never be fully done with him, but at least he has a hell of a legacy he's left behind.
Oh yeah. Digital says, what, is Knuckles raising a child of an ignorant parent?
I like how we're having this
I don't know
lovely
what that has to
conversation. We're having this relatively, like, these people are dead, they've left a legacy and of inspiration and all that. And meanwhile, is Knuckles raising a child?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Digital, or what you're referencing when you say that.
Oh, now I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got it.
It was said 3 minutes ago, if that helps.
I got it, yeah. No. You know what would be cool, though, if Knuckles raised Chow? That would be a cool, like, analogy. I'm sorry, go on.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, no, the whole, like, yeah. It was also nice to see, like, Gohan, who... I also... Part of the reason I don't like the Buu saga as well is because it also destroys all that character work that Gohan went through. Where it's just like, and he lets himself go, he's still helping, but yeah, he's nowhere. Sadly, he did not live up to his potential, and then it's back to Goku. Even Vegeta blowing himself up to try and defeat Buu. It's like, Buu just reforms. The sacrifice was a big emotional moment that effectively led to nothing.
Yeah. They sure love their Goku.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
That's why everybody wants him to be in Smash.
I mean, that would be a hell of a thing.
I wonder... Isn't Dragon Ball Z in Fortnite?
Yeah. To be fair, what isn't in Fortnite at this point?
Who owns the rights to Dragon Ball Z now?
I think that would still be like, I mean, maybe I'm judging this off of what like the DBZ abridged opening would be, like, you know, all the people listed there. Who owned Dragon Ball
Animation,
rights?
toy animation.
Yeah, maybe them.
How does Goku kill this person? What? Oh, wait, what? Goku doesn't kill, does he? I guess if he doesn't have to.
He does.
He certainly kills. Who did he kill?
In the game I'm playing, I got a recipe for tomato fries with potato sauce. Thank you. Who's the hell's Rise of Dragon Ball Z? That is from 6 years ago.
Goodness.
This is from Game Facts from a year ago. Suisha and Bird Studios, Toriyama's company still owns it. They're reporting that. Okay. Oh, Capsule Corp owns the IP to be again. Okay, it's split up depending on like manga and video game and other adaptation rights.
Gotcha.
Because there are others, like multiple studios between a few things, it seems.
How is this looking so far?
Pretty good. Pretty good. That's very cream-esque.
Creamy.
Not what I said.
Cream-esque to cream-y, you know? There's a line to be drawn there.
There is a line. We should draw that line. We should not cross that line.
We should... Let's cross it together.
No. No.
Digital, didn't expect you to get religious around here. You're mentioning the spaghetti monster.
Oh, that thing.
Spirit bombed Buu count.
Spirit bombed Buu.
No, firstly, that's not a person. Secondly, well, I guess I shouldn't spoil it, but he wasn't a person.
That's from 20-something years ago, isn't it?
Yeah, but you said you haven't watched it. You said you watched
I don't intend to, is the thing.
Okay. He gets reincarnated. Hi, Kona.
Oh, right,
What's up? How you
yeah.
doing
Okay,
today?
yeah, because he's in... I've seen him in Battle of Gods and all that.
Battle of God. You've seen... Oh, that's something else. That's someone else. That's the other Buu. There's two
Other
Buus.
Buu? Oh, okay. There's two... Okay, well, never mind. I'm not as informed as I am, but...
Happy Valentine's Day, Goku.
That's just a lot of tomato.
Raw tomato.
The tomato fries with tomato sauce. That does just sound like way too much tomato.
Kona, what do you think so far? This is my sketch. Oh, hold on. Let me put the heart. This is my Valentine's Day sketch. What do you think? I'm doing the line art right now.
Need to put more red in here. No potato sauce. You mean tomato?
It looks good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me get back to the line art.
I need to add, okay, just more red here, and maybe don't do as much stuff. Okay. Or do it softer. Yeah, that still looks fine, yeah. There we go.
I do mean potato.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, you said tomato up there, and it's a potato. That makes a bit more sense now. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, where is the hair?
Where's the hair stored in the body?
Hair is stored in the bladder.
Is it A, the bladder, B,
B,
the ball,
the bladder,
C, the cat,
the intestines? Actually, funny thing, this is a weird thing I'm gonna say. Is, by technicality, and it's not gonna be where you think it is, I technically have a bald spot.
Oh, by technicality.
Do you know where it is?
Your leg.
Yeah, exactly. It is on my thigh. There is like, it's not fully bald. Like there's little hairs that look like they maybe tried to grow, but it's like there's nothing will grow there. And I'm like, oh, interesting. I'm not complaining.
You know why?
I don't. There is no hair on a certain, just little patch on my thigh.
That is interesting.
Could not tell you why my thigh is this way.
I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll go on. Is that a fly swallowing sound?
That was a die sound.
Oh yeah, good one. What the heck? How
The
this
other
happen?
one. I died. Well, I swallowed a fly and
Oh,
then I died.
Oh, so weird.
Yeah,
Wait.
death is kind of a weird thing, but you know, it happens.
It's natural. Death comes for us all. Eventually. Didn't they say that? Didn't they say that lobsters are immortal or something? Biologically immortal or something like that?
There's a jellyfish that is. I don't know about lobsters.
Why can't we have that? I mean, I know we destroy the planet even quicker, but why can't we have that for a little bit?
Well, for one, the way the jellyfish do jellyfish. I don't know about lobsters, so I'm only speaking of the jellyfish. A, jellyfish don't have proper brains, and other things that make it a bit trickier. And B, the way they do it is effectively, if I'm not mistaken, they kind of reset their life at a point.
So they lose all memories?
Not that, they just effectively de-age, I think, effectively, is what happens.
Interesting. It's no lie, never meant to make you cry. This ain't gonna fly, it's gonna get high, then it'll be goodbye. Oh, sorry, it'll bid goodbye. What is that, Digital? What did you just write? What the heck did I just read?
You read blood.
Always blood. Always blood.
Well, I'm painting with a lot of red right now, okay?
That's fair. It's on your mind currently.
I need to get Tommy's hair at some point, so, because I'm currently, for the most part.
Get that boy's hair.
I need to also add some red, like, down too bright, I'd say.
Brighter than Tommy Boy's.
Well, Tommy. These two's future is very grim, I'll tell you that much.
I believe it.
And tragic.
Grim and tragic. That's a deadly combination.
Yeah. May they rest in peace. And eventually be able to remember who, and more importantly, what they were at a point.
Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it.
I'm sorry.
Not you. It was me. It was all me.
What reminds digital of Pokemon music on your stream, Venvo?
Depending on how long ago he said that.
That was literally a second ago.
Let me see. Is it this one? This one is called Turbulent Hip Shaking.
Turbulent Hip. That's great.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a great name.
It's a Shantae song, so she belly dances.
Yeah, no, I figured as much that would be kind of, you know. I have not played the game, but I've kind of seen and I kind of know, you know.
Yeah. That's Turbulent Hip Shaking Digital if you want to look that up, if you want to find that.
I don't know what. It's just, yeah, look up Turbulent Hip Shaking, safe search off. see what comes.
Make sure you put Shantae in there. That's gonna get some weird results.
No. We play the danger game.
The danger game.
Oh, one time I don't mind the splooge bug.
The splooge!
Because it just gives me more to work with for a bit.
I know not of what you speak.
Splooge. Oh god, that's vibrant red. I'm using more brown reds. Because fun fact, as blood ages, it becomes very brown.
That's due to...
I've told the story. I presume it's oxidization, but I've told the story on stream about how I had a notebook page where I, because of lack of Band-Aid, 1 year in middle school just put my bleeding elbow into it, and so I kind of just had a record of blood aging throughout a year.
I bet that looked pretty cool.
It just turned brown over the course of the year, so, I mean...
If you think brown's cool, then all power to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's cool that the blood changed color.
Just over time, yeah. Alright. I kissed the tip of my pen for some reason.
Yeah, it was very... like, how do I say it? Intentional.
Look, the day of love brings out love of all types, even for the inanimate.
Oh.
I feel like I should be hugging my Kirby plush right now.
Go for it. Bring it. Hug it. Bring the positivity.
The thing is, that would probably also overheat me because he's very warm to hug.
You curious?
Yes, it is a very warm thing to hug.
How the heck do he do that? He just traps your own body heat?
I'm presuming that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, now Tommy's got like a weird dusty blue, very dusty blue.
Throw him in the garbage.
Kirby? In the garbage?
Yes.
How dare you suggest such heresy?
Heresy? How is that?
Look, I have a collection of Kirby plushes. I could technically get a smaller one, but they're not as huggable because they don't have as much mass.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I forgot how
hello Wolfie. I also have a Meta Knight. My collection of Kirby plushes is the big one of Sleepy Kirby, Default Kirby, Magic Glass Kirby, Parasol Kirby, Meta Knight, and then a bunch of other stuff of Kirby eating, which are also kind of figures.
Kirby
way too vibrant.
So adorable.
Kirby existing is so adorable.
true. They didn't account for that in their calculation.
Sometimes you don't need to calculate, you just need to feel. I guess you are a physics, so you need to
Didn't
calculate
you just say
something,
you
but...
can't understand things that aren't logical or something?
You know, fair enough. What did I just say? What was the conversation about feeling that led to that? I need to justify myself.
You said sometimes you don't need to calculate, you just need to feel.
Okay, question. What was the conversation leading up to that?
Oh no.
God damn it, this is what happens when two goldfish try and remember something.
We're talking about hugging Kirby, and then I think you said the smaller mass made it less huggable or something.
Oh, yeah, it's because I have very long arms, so I need, like, it's to the point where it fits in the palm of my hand.
Oh. Yeah.
There's a difference between feel as in I feel like something should be this way, and feel as in the physical feel of touching something.
That's true. Very true.
Yeah, alright. Let's just give Tommy his nice old hair.
You got some nice hair.
Yeah, nice and blood slicked.
Always blood.
Yeah, this whole conversation again.
You see what I'm drawing!
Wait, hold on. Focus, let me see.
I mean, it's behind us.
Behind us? Yeah, but I was looking at my own tablet. Yeah, I see it. It looks like the blood's coming out of the mouth. It's concerning to me.
They're a flesh golem of some sort. The blood is coming from everywhere. They were stitched.
I was reminded of
How tall is
legendary.
your, what do you mean by how tall is yours?
Kirby?
Very warm, over 2 foot. Oh, 2 foot tall. Well, it's kind of. He's like a 1 foot sphere with legs.
Alright, Cream has been
You
line-arted.
can probably look it up. It's kind of a known. It's a relatively common Kirby plush that is just him being big and sleepy.
What's the legendary quartet digital? I don't remember.
That I believe is the Elite Four. Or oh no,
Really?
the quartet. No. That's the Treasures of Ruin. The like the fish, the ones that all have stat lowering effects when they're on the field.
Roy.
That also have the music that I had drilled into my brain while I was resetting to capture one with a minimum attack IV.
Why were you trying to do that?
That's back when I was doing competitive Pokemon stuff, and you want a special attacker to have minimum attack IV because of the move Foul Play, which uses your physical attack stat against you. So, if you're not going to use your physical attack stat anyway, you may as well have it as low as possible for optimization.
That's fair.
Look, I've put much time into Pokemon competitive stuff, but in the past, so...
Very much. Do the crime, don't do the time.
I put a lot of time into it. I put much time into that. Unfortunately, ran out of it. I would still probably be doing it if I had the spare time for it. But also, like, doing it on the channel, no one really watched it, so I'm like, this is kind of just pointless. And I don't have the time to really do it anymore.
Maybe some.
I have some stream VODs that have some good fun stuff, that have some good stuff in there. Also, Kroga, there is a collections channel in the Discords if you want to put it in the collections thing, or ongoing stream chatter works fine.
How were you reminded of that? Share with me.
Reminded of what? Whatever music, because I do remember the music. I could probably play it. Do I have it saved? I have a sound file of it saved because I've used it in a video before.
Go on then. Play it for the
Let
file.
me find it real quick. Where in the hell would this sound file be buried? I know the channel that, hold on. I know the channel. There you are. Are you getting muted? Okay. That there. Wait for the ad. Let me do this. Okay. So this is that theme, and it should be playing now. Like this is the Treasure Ruin theme going.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that does sound familiar.
I have this drilled into my brain from the 4 hours of resetting I did.
4 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is how unlucky I got. It's a very good song.
But even it could be too much. I wonder if I should lower Sonic's eyeball.
Yeah, that is that one.
I think he looks fine.
Oh, okay. Wait, new one in there.
He looks okay.
keep it safe. Oh, right, because there was that conversation some time ago. Right.
Let's see what it looks like.
Right. There we go. Love Town music back on. Speak up. What? Where are you? Venvi, come back.
Huh?
You're distant.
Oh, wait.
Look, you keep her safe like I keep my milk safe.
Milk.
Milk. And now we get back to doing the lovely reds. I keep just color picking from the mouth to get red again before I just kind of, oh god, that's too much. Let's just kind of
I guess that does look better. And I can also lower his other ear too. Alright, fine, you've convinced me that's better.
Better. What's better?
It's so funny, honey.
You, darling. Look, you call me honey, I call you darling right back.
I did it to rhyme.
And I did it because funny.
It was funny.
I made their heads way too tiny, but that's kind of fun. Is there any way I could? Oh, I absolutely could. So if I...
Good.
Hold on. That's the U. Okay. So I realize now I need to...
Got it. God dang it.
Why is it quiet again? Oh yeah, sorry.
Why is what quiet again?
There was no
Sorry, I
music.
was just looking at some stuff.
No, there was no music playing on my end.
Oh, I just have Love Town on loop still. If this stream ends up going away, you'll know it's because I got a little notice.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you, what happened to me?
Speak up.
Same thing might happen to me.
That worked out.
Yes, the notice, we did too much loving on the stream.
We did too much loving.
Yes, too much love occurred on stream.
Go for
Okay.
a little lower than I
A
have
little
it.
bit. Just a touch of the lowness.
Just a tiny bit. Just kiss the ground, a kiss on the cheek, like you're kissing your sister. You ever see that?
I've heard that before.
It's from Madagascar.
Oh, right. I was like, I know I've heard this before. Like, you just like memory unlocked that. Jesus. That is deep seated, apparently. God.
And then they
That
like,
is just like,
they slam to the ground super hard.
yeah. God, was that the? Oh, what was that? The penguins landing the plane in Madagascar 2, or?
Yes, yeah, I think you're right.
God, that is. What? Once you said slam to the ground, I was like, okay, then I can. It's the penguin. The penguins are the most iconic characters
Oh yeah,
of that whole thing. There's a reason they got their own show.
and their own movie.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about the movie. Okay, hold on. So if we go. Oh, that's all that. Okay. There we go.
Alright, looking good so far, looking good. How's your drawing coming along, Lou?
Might be a little bit dumb, but yeah, I was just trying to pull out the thing so that the hand wraps around the dummy person that they're hugging. Ah. But... That. Let go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works.
Why not shaped very good?
Not shaped very good. Too big. Perfect.
This one is too small. And this one is just right. That's better. That's better!
Is it?
Oh, it's better. It's better with friends.
And that's why we're all here.
Yep, all two of us.
All two of us. Well, to be fair, I have a shelf of Kirby's watching us. Akira's here. I'm sure Chibi's here somewhere. Tamari is lovely. Sonic, Amy, Tails, and Cream?
Other one.
I
Yeah,
also have
Cream.
some very old Sonic plushies, but they've been worn to shit.
Oh.
You know what? Ancient. Show the ancientness.
Ancient fairy dragon.
Show us the ancient ones. The ancients. They rise. Yes. Who am I sounding like right now? There's a specific voice that reminds me of. Yes. Show us the way. Like that. I don't know where I'm pulling that voice from, but it reminds me of something.
Well, can't say it rings a bell to me, but I could just be uncultured.
Who don't currently have a picture. That is unfortunate. Well, at some point we shall see. Oh, right, there's the xenomorph that I drew. I forgot that was a folder I still had here. There's my weird xenomorph from memory.
Wait, I haven't seen it. Hold on.
Oh, I can... there it is. From when I drew in the void.
Ah, yes. Oh, I like it.
It was from memory, and the last time I had seen it was from the children's book about it. Yes, there is a Xenomorph children's ABC learning book, by the way.
The alphabet? By Xenomorph?
Yes, you learn the alphabet with Xenomorph terminology.
That is weird.
Apparently it's good. I kind of want to buy it just to look at it on stream.
It's good.
Like, I actually meant to buy it today, and I forgot because I was buying other stuff. But I do intend on buying it at some point.
His legs are freaking long. I guess the play runs with them. Da-da-da-da-da.
And then like a deep gray red. Deepen that a little bit and then make it a little thinner as we go down there, kind of.
How Boyo is looking good so far.
I think. Still looks lanky as all heck, but it's fine.
Look, lanky and janky is cranky.
He's rarely cranky, but he do look lanky.
Just like you during our last collab. Grumpy Ven. Grumpy Ven is one of my favorite things ever. I don't know. It's just so not you that it's hilarious to look at. Because knowing you as a person, it's just so not you that it's funny.
This isn't you.
I need to remember that the colors on the drawing tablet are sometimes way darker. Okay. So that's that. Okay. Was I? Like some more reddish colors down here on the feet.
More?
Huh?
No, you said
some more.
More reddish color. Oh, I did say some more. Funny boy. Funny boy.
I try.
I see what you try. Well, look, you've gotten however many people to hit subscribe to you, and so you're clearly funny enough for some people. To be fair, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about myself as well. It's like, oh, I'm clearly funny enough for this.
Heck yeah.
Either that, or there's a fluke in the universe that will soon correct itself.
There's a fluke. Alright, what's left on this boyo?
You know what? Okay, I just want to do. Oh right, I completely forgot. The male tsundere emo VTuber stream that. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What male tsundere emo VTuber? Gee, that is a hell of a combination.
Very descriptive.
Also, dear God, I'm looking at what it looks like without any lines right now on my end, my drawing. I'm somehow still not opposed to how it looks without the lines.
Oh yeah! Wow, that is crazy. Looks cool though.
This is why I like having really tiny lines in most of my stuff that I super finish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one second.
Super finish.
There we go. I can still. Oh, okay, I need to color in the heart there. The real person that. Wait. Well, he's a real person. Okay, be more. Technically, everyone is a real person. With very limited exception potential. That statement confuses me more! Okay, we go
believe in your own heart.
We go to that, and then we kind of. It's kind of all just the same color under the blood.
What's under the blood? The bone?
The blood and gore. So, just that you didn't make him up. Oh, you mean you didn't make him up? Okay, that's what I mean, I wasn't doubting the existence. I was just like, just those traits all together. I'm just like, you expect me to know who that means?
Yeah, who the heck is that?
Oh, apparently my internet had a drop at some point that I did not even notice and no one said. So sure, if no one noticed, it wasn't a problem.
It didn't happen.
All right, and how does that look with all that now? That okay? Hold on. Oh, that's a part of that. Okay. I was so confused about some stuff. I was just okay. Hold on.
All right, sweet. 2 down. 2
down, 2 to go.
Oh, right. How would I want to... Okay, we can kind of do it like...
Using some Wawa.
You enjoy the walla.
Man, it's already almost been 4 hours. Time flies.
Yeah, no, that... Look, drawing is a process. I'm surprised I've gotten as far as I have in this time, if I'm being honest. Because I guess it helps when the character I'm drawing is not really truly human and I can have a little more freedom.
Fair.
God, there is another timeline in which I'm like a furry artist or something like that.
Now what's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. I'm just saying it's funny how close of a timeline gap that is.
God dang it. Why don't you curve? Curve, darn it, curve! Not good?
Mm-hmm.
You can have your mouth full.
Oh, right. Okay, that's what the problem with that is. I'm trying to figure out how I messed something up very quick. Hold on. Fixed a problem. There we go. Fixed a problem. We solve our problems and then we do some more problem solving.
We solve problems all day, every day.
Yes, we're the Bob the Builders of problem solvings. Can we solve it? Yes, we can. I sometimes forget that you're just still leaning against my arm.
It's cozy. It's complete.
I'm not doubting that, I just sometimes forget. You're like an extension of me, so natural.
I'm like a part of you.
Given what I'm currently drawing, I don't like that.
I like that implication.
I don't want to feel your heart alongside mine.
Okay. Right. Purchase and swing. Frick!
Don't frick.
Alright, I think about it. How could you frick? Gonna have to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Kermit?
Wasn't not my intention.
It's never an intent. Sometimes Kermit just becomes us.
Yeah, Your power.
Called fried cicada shells. That is an interesting name for a place to consume, but you know what? It tells you what you're getting. Fried cicada shells.
Yep, that's metal's all heck.
Yes, quite metallic.
Not the same thing.
Isn't it though? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it though?
Nope. Not really. There's a connotation layer.
Connotation layer.
There's a connotation there. That's not
Oh,
associated.
there. I was like, what layer are we talking about? I have several layers in this drawing, but I don't know which one is this connotation layer.
You're now entering the upper connotation layer. Layer.
I was
Darn it.
genuinely about to be like, is this a thing about physics? Is this something to do with physics math that I don't know, that only teachers know?
Only teachers know.
Yeah, no, you
Teachers.
can't even teach. You can't teach anyone other than people who are other teachers. Your only students are teachers.
That is crazy. That's
Yeah.
you're blowing my mind right now.
Oh look, the world is the world
What?
world. The world. I don't know.
It's alright. You have to finish that thought.
Thought finished. It's the thought finished me. Yields. Ah, interesting. Yields. You know what? Everything good like that. Okay. That.
What was that?
I'm literally just going to color this guy in like a really deep red. Okay. There we go.
That's darn.
Wow. What about curve?
I couldn't get it to curve, but it curved. It's fine.
Have you considered curvature?
Yup. Like I
I'm
said.
out of ideas.
God dang it.
Look, curvature was the beginning and end of my plan. You've already reached that endpoint, therefore my services were not needed, but I'm still charging you for the time.
For the consultation, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, consultation price, that'll be $1,300.
Good lord. Put it on my tab.
The Lord isn't good. The Lord isn't good here. Money is.
Lord isn't good. He's great.
No, money
Oh.
is. Give me your money. You can keep your Lord. I'll keep your money.
Hold on now. Let's talk about this like gentlemen.
Pulls out shotgun. My gentlemanly shotgun will hear about this.
Gentlemen,
Roland is the one there looking. I was literally just gonna make it like a silhouette person because most of my time was spent detailing them. So I was just gonna do a silhouette person.
a silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
Silhouettes are cool.
Yeah. And I guess the point across.
Oh yeah, that's their main purpose.
Yeah, you get the point across that there is a person here getting crush hugged. Crugged, as you may say.
Yep, I would love to say that. Krug.
Krug!
You all want to get krugged?
You wanna krug tonight, boy? Sorry, hold on.
You want to krug tonight, boy? I'd love to krug with you.
I'm ending that now.
I need that train of thought right here, right now.
What train of thought? All I see is a burning pile of metal.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what am I doing with the dynamite detonator?
Nothing explaining to do.
Shh, I explained that I saved us.
Show your receipts. Thanks,
do I need
Kona.
to reintroduce my gentlemanly shotgun?
We're getting closer every day, Kona. And I use Procreate to draw.
I do remember the first time you showed that on stream I don't know if it was by accident, but I was like, why are we showing Venvi's procreation folder? I legitimately didn't know it was an art program, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. Didn't know he was just public about his, you know, his, how he procreates.
Procreation folder.
Yeah, no, an entire folder that's like, these are all of the procreations I've done.
Yep. They're ranked.
I keep them all in a folder. It's a tier list of procreations. But you see, this one was good at the time, but it was a real long-term headache. This one was a nice all-rounder, you know, nothing too special, but, you know, just all over good. This one, oh man, that one was great. That was some great procreating.
Pretty good, but man, the setup to get there, not worth it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
We're talking about procreation.
Saying words at this point.
Just saying the words, yeah.
I'm sleepy. My arm's getting
Look,
tired.
that's kind of. I can kind of get that.
I think I will be able to color it though. Maybe coloring doesn't take as long for me as line art does. Line art takes quite a while.
Yeah, we are both. I feel very particular about line art.
Yeah.
But we are much quicker about the coloring because my way of coloring is a lot more. I feel like you are. Whenever I look at your stuff, I'm just like that. I could see being very much like in a cartoon. So you have like I'd say your art style very cartoony.
Thank you.
And I mean that as a compliment. Given as you like Sonic as much as you do, I'm presuming you grew up with it and it didn't very inspired. Like it looks very like Sonic cartoon type stuff.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Whereas mine, like I said, I describe myself as dusty.
Dusty? Those are quite cool. I haven't seen like anything like quite like your art.
Yeah, there's the silhouette. How's that look with all? So there's the hand. And where's the rest of it? I love that actually. Sorry, I'm just looking at the almost end product here. I need to like fix up some line layering here, but I do quite love how this. Oh, actually, what I can do. That. Hold on. That. Just remember, everyone. Show everyone as much love as Tamari is showing this poor sap.
At all times, whether they want it or not.
Did I tell you about the time I think bruised a guy's ribs and he was in pain for multiple months because I hugged him too hard?
No. I don't think so.
I think I was trying to also crack his back at the same time, but I'm like, yeah, we do it like this. And he, the next couple of days, was just like, oh man, my ribs are still hurting, bud. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to help him, like just to show up like back cracking and that type of stuff. And I didn't intend to, bane him.
Right, man.
What will break first? Your mind or your body? Oh, it's your body.
Always the body.
Alright, hopefully that ring resize looks alright.
If it was done by a professional, I would hope it sounds so.
What's so mean, Kona? Tell me.
Probably me rib breaking the dude.
It wasn't like it was on purpose or anything.
It wasn't. I legitimately, because the guy's niece also came in. He was a coworker at the time, but his niece came in one of the later days, and she said, "Why'd you break my uncle?" I was like, "It was an accident." I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your uncle.
Oh yeah, that's what Quinn was talking about. You almost broke that guy's ribs. So mean.
Yeah.
So mean, totally intentional.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
There we go, I kinda got the layers all sorted out. I just love making the weird contorted hands, they're fun. This is a fun little I'm actually happy with how this turned out. I wasn't, maybe they're just my expectations of myself. I didn't expect to be happy with the results. Oh, and one more. There we go.
All right.
So my brain just froze trying to think about look at stuff.
That's alright.
Just like, what is going on? Huh?
I am also focusing.
Yeah, we're lovely. We're loving. We're focused.
Lovingly focused.
Yes. There we go. Now I got all that sorted properly for layers. Just and can add a little bit more detailing if I want to. I'm probably gonna hear the From a Place of Love in my sleep tonight.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Have you ever done that where maybe this is because I also partially whatchamacallit, because I do get sleep deprived if I stream for long, but I will sleep for a minimum amount of time and I'll wake up thinking the stream is still going and I'll still be like in the middle of playing whatever I was on stream.
Wait. You'll think that you're in the middle of playing what you were playing on stream?
Yeah, like I'll think I'm in the middle of whatever I was in on stream or trying to do something, like, just because my brain is still in that mode so much.
Gotcha. I haven't experienced that personally, but it sounds stressful.
It kind of can be, especially when I need to be somewhere after waking up. I'm just like, oh, I just need to finish it, and then I'm just like, wait a minute, I'm not actually doing the thing that I'm thinking is time crunching me.
Oh yeah.
It's a very interesting little experience, you know?
Yeah, how often did you say that?
Like, it's mostly if I sleep very little afterwards, and if the stream is nice and long. Okay, yeah. And now we can I wonder if I have time to do background. Probably not, but I can try. Actually, hold on, I have the Lovetown background.
That's
just
you.
literally...
I still did line art tail.
Ah.
But I don't think I'm gonna color today after all. I think I'll do that.
Johan, I have. Look, we can list off Tom and Mary if we want to, but that's only on my end.
Tom and Mary.
Look, if we can reach the iconic duo status, I will be glad for that. Just because we can have some great iconography between us, I guess.
Heck yeah.
Iconography. Hi, Johan. Welcome.
Okay, so
Johan, what do you think of my drawing so far? I'm doing line art, but here's... Well, hold on, let me bring out the heart.
Do that.
For Valentine's Day.
Go
What do you think?
Here. And now where is Lovetown? There it is, okay.
Lovetown.
Like the lovely blue... Yeah, okay, so we can... Now we can get some blue as a baseline of like metal stuff. Blue there, so we can kind of just do that for the sake of it. We're just gonna do relatively simple stuff here, so that. Oh, these are like train seats. Okay,
Matter, may.
Ah, screw it. We can just... You know what? We're just gonna do a more generic background, I'd say. Hold on. Dump that there. Yeah, we'll start with that as the background. Okay, and... There we go. No, there we don't go. There.
Do we or don't we go there?
Now we go. Okay, that. that, and now we can go back into the reds. Let me just color picker you for the sake of that.
Right. Might be okay.
Oh. What the hell? What the hell did that just, huh?
What happened?
Something happened. Oh, I hit control and accidentally scooted my coloring layers. Oh, the colors got scooted on one of the, like the shading layer.
Oh no.
Thankfully, it's a quick undo.
Okay.
I was like, why did everything, what just happened? But it was like, oh, okay, we're good.
Ruh-roh.
Hold on.
How did you do
Hold on. Oh, hold on.
It's pretty bad. I need to fix.
Now we're just gonna kind of do lovely. We're just doing very generic for the background for now. And now my voice has gotten kind of softer. I'm noticing over time, but okay. Hold on.
Softer and lovely.
Yes, lovely, lovely bit of softness.
And then I can do this, and then it becomes soft and devilish.
By soft, you mean quieter?
Yes.
Gotcha. You might just be getting
Softer.
tired.
Gentler. Yeah, no, that is absolutely it. There is no question, no doubt in my mind.
There never was.
I'm getting hungry and I already had dinner. What am I gonna do?
Consume more?
I guess I could have a late night snack. But what'll happen to my appetite?
Who knows?
I'll ruin my appetite.
Yes, but also maybe not. Have you considered the possibility of appetization?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's called The Insanity is Setting In.
Okay. Only Tales.
Look, I've been effectively painting gore for the past 4 hours.
You know what? It's fair.
So, you know, cut me some slack.
It is looking
man.
really good. I'm liking the way it's just coming out.
Yeah, I like the main stuff is done. I'm just gonna put in the background, and I'm gonna probably try. I'm gonna see if I can't write in some weird style "Happy Valentine's Day from Lovetown." The poor.
Poor Lamore.
Yeah, now we're just doing the lovely slow process of my version of how I do stuff. I don't even have any chat open right now. Hold on. Appetite will return when you sleep. That's about how that goes. Ow, my knee.
I didn't consider that.
Right, once you lie down in bed, actually, yeah, no, you sleep, it kind of, you know, resets yourself there, you know?
Yeah. I guess I probably would wake up hungry if I ate midnight snack. Is the curse of human mortality.
The curse of what?
The curse of human mortality.
That's the curse of the distant Ven.
I always underestimate how quiet I really am.
Yeah, well, it's more so just microphone stuff. Like, here's the thing for me. This is me talking directly into my mic's front. This is me talking directly into my microphone's ass.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Because. We're so tired the intrusive thoughts have won.
Oh yeah, they're claiming territory now. They're
Yes.
moving in.
Anyone want to bring up anything political? We're right on the edge of discussing it with reckless abandon.
I would never do anything like that.
If you guys want to know my stance on abortion. Sorry.
Why is this is a weird thing? I'm actually gonna bring up. Why is abortion like the #1 thing that people bring up in politics? Is that because it's like on the edge? I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like that one's always brought up first.
Yeah, not sure. Couldn't tell you.
And that one, a lot of things that are seen as political, I feel could be more of like philosophical by nature and probably not political. I don't know. Like that one is kind of a whole thing of, well, when does life truly begin?
Sorry, Conan, I didn't mean to make you cry.
Look, no.
I think people weaponize it for the purpose of getting votes.
Oh yeah, no, that is absolutely anything that will be used. That's why. Oh god, nope, we're not gonna. Nope, I'm stopping myself now before I go too far.
The intrusive. You're taking back your brain from the intrusive thoughts.
It's not even. I don't know. Just anything that can be weaponized or can be polarized to make people think it's a political opinion. It's like, hey, I agree with you. Vote for me.
Vote for me.
That shouldn't be political. No, yeah, that's actually the one thing I will say is like for recently, the example being the California fires. Why in the ever-loving fuck is that political? As opposed to just get, while it was happening, get the dying people out to safety and help them.
Yeah. Scary place out there.
What about Zelda?
I said it's a scary place out there.
Yeah. Hyrule, it's very terrifying.
I wasn't talking about Hyrule.
I've been trying to scroll to zoom out on my drawing. My mouse has been on Google Chrome.
What does that mean? You just been scrolling up or down a webpage?
I'm on the back end of the stream, so it's doing nothing because there's nowhere for it to scroll.
I see.
The loveliness of that. This is another rant. This is something I found recently. Do you know how many low droning noises I've encountered that are copyrighted music?
Are you serious? No. How many?
Two unique low droning noises that are copyrighted music.
That's scary. Who the heck is copyrighting drone noises?
To be fair, the one recently is actually like it. I checked it. It is actually the specific track because it has slight instrumentals here and there. But the one that I didn't get, you've played some of the Five Nights at Freddy's, right? You played up to 3, right?
Yeah.
When you play 4, if you get to night 5, because I know you seem to not finish all of them.
I think I finished the 5 nights. I think I don't always finish the bonus thing.
When I marathoned them, that was kind of my ruling. But Five Nights at Freddy's 4, the low droning noise that at the very least plays in the background of night 5 is copyrighted music. And you know why that's such a middle finger?
Why?
Because Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is so sound-based. You need to have the volume very high and listen quietly. So you can't even talk over the music.
That is evil.
So whenever I cut that out into like a compilation for the Night 5 wins that I did on my marathon, I just narrated over the entirety of that Night 5 so it wouldn't get claimed.
Nice.
Anytime where it was... Oh, God. And like genuinely, it's actually funny. If you look at the audio form, because of a song on a copyright affiliate, well, that is a dangerous thing. Stuff does not stay in the public domain at all times. Sometimes they, don't get updated in time, or the YouTube playlists that say royalty-free music aren't actually all royalty-free. You need to kind of double-check that on your own, and that's kind of just sad. Not exactly sad, but just a due diligence you kind of need to do. But like for me, if the music that I use as my BGM ever comes off of its royalty-free status, everything on my channel is getting claimed.
Yeah, I didn't have it in mind because all my stuff gets claimed now.
Well, your stuff gets claimed. Do you want? I can give you some tracks that might. Well, I guess you use the video game music, and I guess it's only gonna matter once you hit like the 1,000 and the other monetization threshold. So close you are.
Yeah, I'll look for
Music I can use. When I was looking for the people that make like instrumentals and stuff, I saw a lot that like also make BGM.
Oh yeah, no, that I'm not doubting that, and I continue to just be the terrified to interact with people on a one-on-one thing person that I am. But I know most of the Library of Ruinous stuff that I use is fine, except for anything done by Melee. But hence, I'm accepting the copyright claim on this one because I thought it would be thematic.
Oh yeah,
and fun to have.
I thought you meant the copyright claim would be thematic. Like, yeah, we're...
No. The music, From a Place of Love while I'm drawing Tamari.
Yes. Good.
I thought it would be nice thematic. It's also just a nice song. Especially when you don't put it up with the, the horror it's associated with.
Horror.
The terror of Lovetown. Hold on now. And what's the Lovetown like font look like? It's like, yeah.
Oh yeah. My God, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen sunlight.
Hold on, can I? Don't mind me right now.
Remind me later, but don't mind me now.
Ignore me. That, okay. That. And maybe this is cheating a little bit, but
Cheating?
I just took the Lovetown icon and I'm just putting it in here for a happy Valentine's Day from type thing.
That's fine. That ain't cheating. That's being resourceful.
There we go. There.
Well, I'm almost done. Don't worry.
No, you're good. They're good. I have a receipt that calls for recipe, not receipt. Mushroom, shrimp, chili, and octopus. That's, you know what? Sounds fun. There we go.
If it's good, it's good.
And I think that is, yeah. There we go. I can probably make this on to, hold on, do I have any? Trying to think, I could probably... Don't mind what I'm about. I'm just gonna pull a random screenshot to give myself a 1080p canvas real quick. There we go. Don't mind what you're seeing.
No, the wizard.
It's literally just me, so... Wait, where? I just now remember there's a xenomorph somewhere in here as well. There you are. I'm just going to... Oops. There we go. I should have just grouped everything into a folder real quick. Not that, okay. There we go. And they can just make it a nice little, slightly more zoomed in image. And make that a little smaller so it fits. There we go. We have a nice little Valentine's Day card now.
Let me see this Valentine's Day card. Aw. Wow, I love the way you... What does it say? Oh, Love Town.
Yeah,
oh, gotcha,
that's the logo I pulled.
Yeah,
that's
gotcha.
the logo I pulled.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh,
Looks great.
That came out better than I thought. Not to toot my own horn, but again, I don't have high expectations for myself, so I think I was just like, yeah, that came out good.
That was awesome.
That came out nicely.
Good job, Lou.
Yeah, you've been doing good as well. I also always forget you do like the whole like little line correction things there. What comes out of my not calibrated drawing tablet is what I go with.
Yeah, no.
And by not calibrated, I mean it refuses to calibrate itself. Like I cannot get it to calibrate properly, so it's always a little bit off.
Them's harsh brown.
I thought I was starting to hear like a noise from you. And I was like, is that just the Apple Pencil on the thing? Well, actually,
That couldn't possibly be picking up, I hope.
like I'm hearing a squeaky noise now.
That was probably this is probably my chair moving.
Oh, okay. Right. I forgot. Yeah, no, my chair was very much like that for a while. And then I got a new chair at some point.
Watch chair squeak!
There we go. I just wanted to darken my background real quick. And nope, wrong color. Yeah, we'll make that a little more uniform colored.
God dang it, curse it all.
No. I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
That's not how he said it!
Who am I quoting?
Captain America?
I was okay. I figured after I said it. Oh yeah, the quote-unquote new Captain America movie came out literally today, didn't it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it was any good.
I've heard mediocre at best.
Gotcha. Which is the one that's coming out that people say are gonna look good? Is it the Fantastic Four? That's supposed to say looks good?
Yeah, that would be, I believe.
Nice. Excited.
Which I'm just like, let's hope they don't mess it up for the third time.
I never got to see the second movie or set of movies. Did you?
You mean the? I did. It wasn't.
Wasn't. Which one would you? Did you see the first set of movies?
The ones that had like, oh god, what's her name? Is her name Jessica Alba as Invisible Woman?
I do not remember. I know Captain America was what's his name? The fire guy.
Human Torch.
Yeah.
Yep, she was.
Nice.
Because Chris Evans as Human Torch. Yeah.
Which do you prefer?
And then the other two who I do not remember, but they were. They were more in.
Those.
I maybe am remembering them through. I remember them being more enjoyable. They're not well regarded, and I mean they're also the same set of movies that turned Galactus into a space cloud.
Okay.
That in the Silver Surfer movie, they turned Galactus into a space cloud as opposed to what Galactus actually is.
Gotcha. I think I was never familiar with Galactus, and I probably didn't even notice back then. I think I was too young.
Neither did I, and later on I saw what Galactus is supposed to look like, and I'm just like, oh, why were we in the era? That's also right around a little bit before, but around the same time that Green Lantern had what his name Parallax as the Space Cloud villain.
Oh wow. We hated clouds.
Like there was
back
kind of
then.
just. Yeah, there was kind of just a thing of you turn the big bad into a giant space cloud, and now the trailer for Fantastic Four has actual Galactus.
It
which
wasn't.
is, you know, we'll see how it is.
We'll see. That's cool. That's exciting.
Yeah, we will. We will.
All right, I need to make his one other tail, and then I'm done.
Yeah. Actually, no. One thing I'm kind of going to go into spoiler. Do you care about spoilers for the Captain America movie too much, or well, it's
Don't they come out today?
kind of a spoiler, but this is like trailer stuff, I think.
Nah, if it's trailer stuff, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, it's the two villains in the movie are Red Hulk and Mastermind.
Uh huh.
Those are both Hulk villains.
Oh.
Like, for reference, Red Hulk obviously is, what's his name? Ross, the general who pursues Banner in all that.
Yeah.
He got recast as Harrison Ford because the previous actor, I believe, unfortunately passed away. My internet is apparently having a heart attack right now. It seems... Why are we still dropping frames? Oh, there we go. My internet's having a heart attack. People should still be able to hear me, though. But so he got recast as, you know, Harrison Ford because the original guy who had played him passed away, which is upsetting for a number of reasons. You know, it's a person dying, but he was the only actor who came from the Incredible Hulk movie. Which is funny when you think that even Bruce Banner was recast from Ed Norton to Mark Ruffalo. Like, he stayed consistent.
Wow.
Yeah, he got Harrison Ford took his place, and from how I understand it, he is like they put him all up in the trailer. He is in the movie for like 5 minutes at the end.
Nice.
That's like he is in there for a final fight scene, and that is it.
Wow.
And then Mastermind as well was also set up in the Incredible Hulk. Literally, we're coming up on 20 years ago now, like 17 years ago now.
Good lord.
And yeah, now we kind of see the problem of when you rush Bruce Banner into Professor Hulk mode, you kind of run out of the interesting things to do with the character.
Yeah.
Like the uncontrollable rage and the more darker sides of the character is the interesting part.
That's fair.
And then when you just put him into Professor Hulk where it's all the, you know, all put together like that, then you don't get the interesting stuff. And there was also, yeah, no, it's Hulk was pretty much wasted from the entirety of the MCU, I'd say. Like even in the Avengers, he has the one fight scene on the helicarrier where he's kind of going off against people. Even then, that feels tame compared to what the Incredible Hulk showed he should be.
Right.
Like the fight between him and Abomination, I still every so often go back to watch that, and despite the, you know, the like late thousands CGI being telling at times, it is just so animalistic, and it is amazing.
Yeah, I like it from what I remember.
And then and then Abomination got ruined in She-Hulk.
Oh, I didn't watch that, but
no one who values brain cells watches it how I understand it.
I saw him make a cameo in The Ten Rings, but
yeah,
I didn't see him in
in
She-Hulk.
Shang-Chi, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was apparently a very big joke in She-Hulk. And even in Shang-Chi, wasn't he like in some sort of fighting arena with what's his name? Wong?
Oh yeah, you're right. I think that is who he was fighting. That's crazy.
which is a really weird thing, because it's like, wait, what? I don't know. They also, I didn't see that movie, so I can't speak. But I don't know. People just don't seem to know how to handle the Hulk as a character.
Seems like it. It's
which
sad.
is why he hasn't had a solo movie since Disney has had him.
Yeah, that's rough. And now they're giving his villains to someone else.
Yeah, and well, he's got Professor Hulk in Endgame, and then he was neutered in the Endgame. Oh, the D20 just rolled. He was even neutered in Endgame because, you know, he's Professor Hulk. He couldn't have the rematch with Thanos after Thanos dismembered the Hulk.
Dang.
Because like, you know, he gets to snap, has entire arm crippled, and then him and Thanos never fight after their first encounter was, you know, Thanos dismembering the Hulk effectively.
Yeah.
God, it's
I finished my drawing. I didn't color it. I'm not gonna color it now, but
not gonna color now.
no,
Well,
it's
oh, what the hell? When did I end up? How far in the past am I?
been too
like
long.
8 minutes in the past on your stream.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep falling behind on yours as well.
Yeah,
but no,
well,
I'm
mine I
tired.
know had some frame trouble. YouTube, I think, is having some stream trouble lately because I'm getting reports of stuff from my audience every so often. But yeah, that was. Sorry, I'm seeing some videos in the recommended,
Mhm.
and I'm kind of just laughing at a few. Like a lot of it is Millie songs. Yeah, there's my stream, Millie song, another like a VOD, Destiny, an old Destiny thing, Library of Ruin. Yeah, it's funny. God, you have very clean and good lines.
Thanks. It's all because of the software.
Yeah, and then just let me go back to my full one as well. Oh, hold on, I need to.
Let me turn off my background music. And turn on my other background music.
Do that. That.
Hey, look. That.
I hope you guys enjoyed
Yes,
the drawing stream.
I did find this quite enjoyable. Thank you for, thank you for, asking to do this. Oh,
Of course. It was fun. I had a blast. Glad I got to hang out with you.
yeah, we have each other on our nice little love day.
Yep.
The Loonvi will never die.
The
Loonvi
Loonvi.
will never die.
Exactly.
That will be how that is. Yeah, I'm just making one final adjustment to like the bigger version of it. Nope, that's too big. There we go. Just get the Valentine's Day to kind of match the Love Town a little bit. There we go. There we go. I'll just keep mine in card mode here for a bit, but yeah. I'll probably post this in the art channel in my Discord.
I will do so with mine too once I color it.
Yeah. Once you color it, yeah, just lovely. This was kind of the back. I didn't even ask really for ideas of what to draw. I just kind of was like, yeah, screw it, we're doing Tamari. What in the name of God is that thing? Yuki, just Love Town. Love Town. Just find the stream of Library of Ruin on my channel entitled "Why is everyone getting so antsy?" That's where Love Town is. Just watch it. It's way too long to explain. It is effectively a flesh golem. Okay.
It's what it is.
Oh. Did you hear my elbow pop?
I didn't, but I believe you.
Okay, that was my thumb pop in there. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming, enjoying the love days. This is a Carmen. It's time to henshin. Man, I love references that I don't get.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Love everyone as much as Tom and Mary loved each other when they became Tamari. That is the lesson here. And once again, I know we said our appreciations for each other. I still don't even think I did it justice. I appreciate your existence in the way that you are. I'm terrible with words. I just wanted to say it again.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you too. I appreciate your friendship, and thank you for everything that you do for me.
And same vice versa. Thank you for being there when I need you and being always reliable.
Woo!
Unlike our internet sometimes. So I had to take the shot. Had to take the shot.
All right.
But yeah, that'll be the end. I look forward to seeing yours finished. You've done great so far.
Thank you. I will
But-
upload it as soon as I can.
Yes. But for now, this is the end, and I thank everyone who came. And whether you are alone or with someone on the Valentine's Day, which for most of the world I think has wrapped up, there's only a few time zones where it is still Valentine's Day.
Fair.
Even if you feel like no one loves you, always remember to love yourself.
Yes. Wise words.
And as always on my end, bye bye.
Bye, guys.